Good morning, everyone. I'm just making sure that we're actually broadcasting to YouTube because it's telling me it's not. Excuse me. La 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 la. There we are. Oh, and mute myself before I have to start listening to my annoying voice. I annoy myself. I don't know why. I hate listening to myself talk. Okay, let's get you scooted that way and that way. And I'll turn the laptop so that I can see the screen and hopefully read the chat. I'm actually going to move this lamp out of the way because it isn't actually supposed to be living there. It's supposed to be living on the desk underneath. Are you on? You're on. Excellent. All right, so I know I said that I was going to be working on mini traveler slings today, but instead I did not get downstairs last night. Surprise. Or, well, I did, but it ended up not being very long because the kids were toast. Fair enough. So I didn't get as much done last night as I anticipated. Are we surprised? I don't know. That's just the theme of everything that we do in the studio. Are you surprised? No, you shouldn't be. Right? Like... But it is 10:30 today. I have not exercised yet, so I do have to leave time for myself to do that. And I am actually going up in my volume. I'm going to start running the program I am on is supposed to be for 30 minutes each, 2 times a week, and then 1 long run. I am going to up that though to, oh, cool. We did empty a bin. So that bin is actually empty. Sweet. But I think I'm actually suffering a little bit of volume lack. Lack of volume. From that lack of volume. I'm suffering from that lack of volume. There we go. So I am actually going to probably up it to, rather than just doing 30 minutes on those shorter runs, doing 45 minutes. Doesn't sound like a big difference, but it will make a difference. Volume is volume is volume. So, yay. But, there we go. Okay. There is lots of stuff here that's just kind of, excuse me, needs to be cleared up anyway. So, we're going to continue to reset. I am also going to probably prep those, must have kicked up a crap ton of dust I didn't see. Actually, this can go in the Kato bin because it's a Kato leather. It is, this basement struggles so much with heat, mostly because we've got this big, there's a big picture window, of course, in front of the sewing machine, and it's minus 20 right now. Yeah, it's minus 20. When I took the kids out earlier, it was minus 20 plus, the wind chill, which is minus 25. It's it's fucking cold, guys. So, I'm very glad. Well, okay, it would have been actually kind of nicer in some ways if it had been nice now, nice and warm now, and then over the weekend it was chilly because then I don't have to feel guilty about not going outside with my kids. Isn't that terrible? We'll probably go outside, but it's if it's minus 20, well, or they just go out into the backyard or something like that. So, but anyway, we have, my little space heater is on. Wonder actually if I should move it back towards me again. Yes. So we don't really need to heat the whole kid space, right? So let's move that towards me. And then let's move this bin out of the way so that it's actually blowing towards me instead of getting caught and trying to warm up the basically empty space of the bin. Should it take much effort? No, but it'll be a bit better to do it this way. All right, we have a big box of stuff here to go through again, which is fine. But what I really want to get to is there's a couple bins back here, and that's what I want to deep dive on today. There's some just stuff. Oh, I hope my rec forms are in there. Still, I think they are. there's some stock to like figure out. So I'm gonna pop that in actually the Disney bag that's here as well. Aha, there we go. And then that bin that I was collecting like stuff to go out can go in there as well. Come on, good job. Okay, there we go. I highly debated making coffee before I came downstairs. I'm half still like, oh, I should make coffee. Just even not for the caffeine, just even for the like warm up aspect, because holy shit. I came down and the basement was cold. It was under 14 degrees. So that's not a fun temperature to be at. Normally I would actually, you know what? I am going to run upstairs and snag a hat is what I am going to do. One moment. I wore my bigger hat today, and that'll be comfier down in the basement for extended periods. Actually, that one, or what else do I have? Oh, I have a shawl. That would probably help too. Shawlette thing. There we go. No. Put it on, and my like throat is like, no, we're not doing that today. I'm like, oh, cool. Neck, throat, that area. A hat will help though. Done. Okay. This is the little like, I should actually set that up for the little remote for the thing, for the blower. The little space heater over here. This one is far more effective than what I had last year, so that's good. At least I think it is. I think it's been more effective at heating and because it's like got the fan, it's circulating the air nicely, which is good. So, yay. Oh, it's really cold down here. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, maybe I do need to set it in this corner for a little bit and like circulate that cold air out of there. That might be a good idea. Where the hell did that go? Okay. And then there's just a random piece. There's a bunch of more needle stashers, fabric to destash, stuffing fabric. I usually don't want to put it on this side because it's like the heat is on this side, but do you know what? I'm gonna stick it. Yeah, we're gonna stick it under the big picture window because actually, I feel like this is this window over here. Well, A, it's smaller, but B, I did put the cover on it, and I think that is actually helping significantly. So if I pop this right under the laptop here, though, that should circulate out this really cold air that's back by this window better, hopefully. Okay. Because that's where most of it's coming from. It's right here. Oh, I want to just crush that. Okay. Pop. Okay, I need to find that. And move it out. Okay, I'm going to pop it basically against the sewing machine. Let's try it here. I only have it set to like 17 as well, so. Because I'm like, I cannot stand the idea of trying to heat up this whole basement with this little space heater to more because it will be expensive. But I also can't work in 14 degrees. Like, I can't put on very many more layers. Can't imagine doing like construction or anything right now. Holy shit. Okay, we do have 2 bins here to do. There is a bin in front of it, but it's the tote bag bin, so we know what's in there. These bins, I don't know what's in here. So that's why they're coming over to get sorted. Yeah, that's what's up. And then that's all vinyl stuff. This needs to go into the fabric room. I feel like we're going to get through these bins and get the cutting table cleared and be able to actually get into the fabric room today. Actually, the other thing I need to do is I want to trim down I've got like shirts here and stuff like that, and I want to get them trimmed down and like on their paths to making pockets for minis and stuff like that. Okay, this has a lid. since we know what both of these are, I'm going to pop this one down on the floor so it's not so precarious. Okay, so that is, do you know what I need? I need fucking painter's tape and a Sharpie. 1 second. All right, take some of the stuff that's on the stairs. Don't keep ignoring it. There. Alrighty, painter's tape and a Sharpie. Painter's tape and a Sharpie. Painter's tape and a Sharpie to mark up my bin lids. Okay. So that one over there is, okay, I just put on press-on nails this morning. I was like tired of just looking at my nails. I did not do like an amazing prep job or anything like that. I just basically slammed on some of the like no glue nails. I don't like them as much as the glue on press-ons because they leave a gap, which can get caught actually on a lot of stuff I'm finding. But I was like, I don't feel like prepping to do actual like proper press-ons, like glue-on press-ons. So that's why we did these. Because the other part of this is like you always end up, at least with these sets, like I do. Because I just go with the ones that like drugstore brands. Or not drugstore brands, but drugstore ones. And it's like, you get 30 nails. And so it's like, you're always like testing out the sizing. And like, I'm in between sizing. I'm also close enough to a lot of them that it's just like, okay, I may as well like use the other set that's in here because otherwise it's a waste. I'm just going to turn the lights on back here because, yay, it's just nice and warm and it's like comfy to look at, like just cozy vibes. Which means I'm also going to turn out the overhead lights because realistically we're working on the table. And so the lighting in the room doesn't actually impact the lighting on the table because of the big lights. Okay. And if you're like, why are you rambling? Because I'm tired and just, I am actually so close right now and I am so happy about it. Did we figure out what that bin was? Is that the Kato bin? That's the Kato bin. Okay, I'm going to mark that one too while I'm looking at it. Should I mark the side or the lid? The lid, because I'm more likely to look at the lid than anything else. And then if they end up getting stacked up somewhere, then I will also mark the side. Of course, the tape betrays me. Betrayed. Not like I need a big piece for this one. The other one has like, I had to write like the embroidery bag things. And this one's probably just going to remain Kato. 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 There we go. You can actually read that last one. Yay. We did it. You can read it. All right. I think one of these bins is more tote bags. Fuck. Yep. Okay. I think there's actually another tote bag bin underneath the table right now too. Is it? Is this tote bags? Fuck, it is. Okay, well, at least I know where all the linings are now. Because you know we would be going in to sew, and I'd be like, oh my god, where are the linings? Okay, so the other one overfloweth as well. Oh, and there's stuff on top that shouldn't be on top of that. Jesus, Katie. Get your shit together. Theme of the day. Are we surprised? No. No, we are not. Anyway. So should we condense down into one bin or should we actually split it up between two bins so that we can put lids on everything? Oh, these are the ones that are actually like pinned and ready to sew. I think, maybe? Fuck yes. Okay, it is. Okay, we are not. Oh, okay, so there is actually I progressed on quite a bit of this then. Okay, good. That's good. More than I anticipated, actually. Okay, but what else is in here? Okay, so there's a stack of bags, and so what we can do is I can go in and just tack. What I figured I'm going to do is I'm going to baste the webbing into the bags, and then we will go from there. Okay, so what is going on in here? So if I can make it work, I don't want to be adding more tote bags than are already like have their canvas bottoms and everything like that. So what I'm wondering is, can I make some of these into Kato or like something else? Like this obviously shouldn't be made, like I'm not making this into a tote bag. So this will be a Kato now. It's this really gorgeous chrysanthemum kind of pattern. I am going to, while I'm looking at this, zoom you guys in because you can't see fuck right now. Okay. Apparently we are just like super aggressive today. Is that better? Actually, if I go 90 and I zoom in and move your field of view up, and then you don't have to look at my stairs. There we go. And that looks like it's actually better. Sorry if I gave anyone motion sickness. I laugh in sympathy, not in actual like, yeah. Cupcakes, definitely a Kato. Actually, I think this is the Kato pile up here. Yes, it is. D-stash. Kato. Ooh, this is a smaller cut of this, and I think I still need a handle for one large box bag. Because, yeah, the two that are getting, like, we will finish up the current stock that's ready. So the two of those that are happening is we're doing large box bags and tote bags, and then once they're gone, they're gone. But there's no reason I'm wasting what I already have finished either. So that looks like something I can at least fudge a Kato out of. Okay, let's just pull everything out of here and then figure it out. That's definitely a lot of the lining though, so that's nice to find actually, because yes, I would be like, where's all the lighting? I think I already had a moment like that of like, where's all the lighting? Okay, let's move this out of the way for now. What do we have here? We've got the last cut of this debonair cat, which definitely was very popular as a thing. There's the last cut of tuxedo cats on that colorway. We'll put that up there. D-stash. D-stash. Plunk. That is definitely something that we can make a Kato from, and honestly, people would lose their minds about a hedgy Kato bag. Perfect. D-stash. Kato. Ooh, actually, this black cat one would be good for spring roll pouches. Okay. I don't even know right now. There's definitely enough of that for a Kato, but I've already set one aside for a Kato, so D-stash. D-stash the sewing machine cat. Canvas can go underneath here. I'm actually these bunnies are a good size and shape to do Kato from as well. So let's grab that other piece, and that can be the drawstrings. Okay. One of those purses that aren't going to be made indefinitely, so we'll just need to add a snap. Oh, it looks terrible. Okay, that's definitely going into seconds. D-stash. Got that one. No. 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 Oh, that's tough because it would be really cute, but again. Okay, yeah, that would be the one exception to this whole. Don't make more tote bags. We'll totally make more tote bags for that. Mofo-sand. Okay, so that's going to be the cat bread here is the last of that one. We'll make a couple Kato from that. That's D-stash. Ugh. Can tell that I'm cold down here because I'm like snuffly. Okay, sloths are definitely D-stash, or are not D-stash, Kato. Budgies are Kato. Oh goodness. If we can make you work, we will. We're not going to worry too much about details right now. We're just sorting. Don't mind me just watching. Kato, if it's the correct size. We're going to do that with all of these, even if I have to kind of fudge the cuts or like add in a different... Oh, that's going to be a gorgeous spring roll if I can do it. Anyway, yeah, there's enough here that I can make Kato for sure. That I'm going to set aside because we need a handle out of it. D-stash. Bloom. Oh, we do have some of this left. That also feels like a good spring roll. And these have already been... Are they the correct width? I think these might be the correct width. And if not, we're definitely making the Kato out of them anyway because there's back on fronts here. Okay, they have been cut down, but there's 2 pieces of it, so we can make Kato out of those for sure. We aren't gonna need to cut any fabric for the Kato yet. Just insanity. Okay, so those, we are gonna add these 2 because they're too good as a tote bag. They've also been, well, this one hasn't been cut down, so let's actually make... Yeah, that can still be a Kato. I think we already have a Kato cut up there, but whatever. Bunnies, however, there's no way to like really salvage it, so we'll just make it into a Kato or tote bag. Those are all ready to sew. So do you know what? Actually, they can go into the whip bin that's up here. That's like, we're ready to go. And what we're going to do is we're going to baste all those webbing in, and then we'll go in and we will sew the zippers on because we're going to do a lot of zipper tape, and yeah, that'll be easier. Okay, so that's lining. I think given that a majority of that ended up getting sorted out, we're going to move this over to the tote bag. So we're going to, it is still overflowing, but we're going to condense it down onto the one that's holding the majority right now. That makes more sense given that we've got, that's all, like it's basically just lining. Or not just, but it is lining. Lining is extremely important. Okay. Oh, gyoza bags. Woohoo! Okay, this is actually a good find. Let's double check them. Oh, and the Sheena. Okay. Yeah, this is an important box. Okay. So, Sheena. And then because they're an older version of the Sheena, we are going to go in and we will just use the vinyl that I've cut out for the few that are here. I think I've got vinyl for all of them. Maybe, hopefully. Or maybe or we could go in and we could actually swap it out to waxed canvas. That might actually be the better option. Okay, we'll consider that actually. Okay, but these are all the Sheena cuts. A lot of these I need to go in and interface properly. Like realistically, I should pop this off. I'm just going to trim it down and then we'll go in and we'll do a fusible interfacing on this one because that's going to be a better quality bag. Same here, also that. Well, I don't know if we'll be able to do that very easily, but yeah, we can do it. We can I'll figure it out. Definitely need to open up these welt pockets a little bit better, which I have figured out how to do. And then there's that guy. Okay, so those are all the Sheena. They can go back. They'll go back in the bin for now. Because I want to get those done because they're really cute. Why are you here? Oh, because you need a snap. That's it. And then that's a Luxe tote bag that's done. So let's put that on the whip bin because honestly, then it's done. Woohoo! They're not selling either. I think I gotta drop their price just to get them moved out. Actually, maybe that's what I'll do as part of the Boxing Week sale. Okay, there's another one. This is all interior cuts for those, along with things that we actually need to change because that is not large enough for straps. Okay. And I did have a pocket for these up here yesterday. This one right here. Okay, so there's all those Sheena. There's the fabric that we're actually going to use to make the handle for that other Peppy Birds. just so we don't have to cut so much. There's fabric for that. For more Sheenas. And then we've got Glendas that are, I was lining in cotton. Wonder now if I should pick it apart and line it in kimono. No, because then I'm just wasting the fabric. Okay, but there's 2 Glendas and they're nearly done, so that's cool. There's more pieces for the Sheena. Well, this section's nearly done. Do they have, so they've got their linings and then they're gonna need their zipper pouches. Okay, so we will pop those up there because then I can, they'll be lower priority on the whip pile, but they are up there, which is good. Okay. And then, like I said, I think ooh, hello. Oh, right. You were supposed to be a gyoza. Because it will fold over and do this really cool pattern once we get it done. Because if you fold it up like this, fuck yeah, that's going to look really good. Okay. So these are gyoza. These are gyoza. Gyoza bags. Gyoza bags. You don't look like a gyoza bag because you're not. But you would make some cute minis and eyeglass cases. And here's another piece of these guys. I'm just keeping all of these on the kato pile for now. And we'll figure out what we're doing exactly. Okay, so gyoza. I am actually going to put them into the bin we just emptied. Not with the Sheenas, because then I can just mark it with gyoza and we just know what it's for. These need linings and handles. What are you? You're also gyoza, right? Fuck yeah. Okay, so we do have a lot of gyoza bags to sew, which is good because I moved their price up a little bit and they're selling better now. They're just cute. They're different, which is nice. Engages my brain differently. Oh, that's 100% mine. Oh, there's a lot of going on in here. Okay, cool. Gyoza, right? Yeah, gyoza. What are you? Are you? Are you not? I think you are. Yep, close enough at least. Okay. Okay, yeah, and then these guys were cut for gyoza. That's right, because I had to be so careful about the cut down of them. Okay. Okay, so yeah, the majority of this is gyoza. Easy, breezy. Maybe it's Maybelline. And then apparently I have like massively long straps, which I probably intended to cut down for these guys. I hope, maybe. Maybe the tote bag straps. I don't know. Doesn't matter right now. Okay, gyoza, gyoza, gyoza. Gyoza, 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 gyoza. Gyoza, gyoza, gyoza. So why I call them gyoza. Gyoza is Japanese for dumpling. So and when they're like lifted up, they look like dumplings. So that's why I'm calling them gyoza bags. Okay, that is a piece to keep aside for the Sheena because that's one of the obi. And now we're into other things. Okay. Oh, and there's more for. Oh, it's a Glenda. Okay, with a Japanese interior. There's another piece of obi, randomly. There's a piece cut for, oh, there's a Sheena. Okay, part of a Sheena. And then this one was started for was it? Yeah, this one was started for a wedge, but we will repurpose that because I'm not going to finish the wedges. That is a piece of, silk obi. Okay. Sheena. Repurpose. That's a Glenda interior. That has not been intended for anything. This is a Glenda with one side piece only right now. And 100% not constructed to last. Okay, so that needs to be prepped differently. We are no longer making straps from the obi, so they can go back there. Same with this. Good. That is just, oh, that's a piece. Okay, those are both pieces for down there. This is a scarf that goes above the obi to to just kind of like fill in the top gap. And then when I'm talking about an obijime, this is the obijime. So this is the belt that goes over top of the whole thing. And then you tie it in the middle over top of the obi. I usually did a square knot. I think there's multiple ways to do it in pins. This is super sloppy right now, sorry. And then, but then you tuck it in one over, one under usually. Just make it look pretty. These are mine for my actual collection, so they go away, as well as the scarf. So I'm gonna pop that over, I need like the archive box. There we go. Let's go into my kimono box. Okay. Gyoza, 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 gyoza. Gyoza, 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 gyoza. Hey, there's the last piece of that fabric. Sweet. Gyoza, 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 gyoza. Actually, I think that's where we've repurposed a lot of the tote bags is into the gyoza. I am done with these fabrics. They're cute. No. D-stash. Get out of here. This is a good one for gyoza. Gyoza, 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 gyoza. And then there is, oh, some handles we need to trim down. Gyoza? Kato. Kato. Excellent. Okay. What about this one? Gyoza or kato? Gyoza would make more sense. Yep. Gyoza. I gotta figure out what I'm lining them with though, because we used that twill before and I liked it because I didn't have to interface it. I want to avoid interfacing. I could just do them with a lining like I did the knot bags, so I might do that still. Just to make it easy for everyone. There's two here. Okay, cool. That's fine. Whatever. That is stuffing fabric, which is right here. Done. Okay, these need to trim down, and then we're going to singe the ends. Singe the ends. There we go. Trim. Trim. Okay, those are garbage because I do not need that kind of fray in my life right now. Those are both Sheena connectors. Where is my lighter? Where is my lighter? I need the lighter. It was right there. Didn't. Shit. Where did my lighter go? Because we singed stuff last night. Where did you go? You were here. The hell? It's gone. Okay, I have my Zippo, but the problem with the Zippo is that it keeps running out of butane. It's like I only get like one use out of it, and then I have to like refill it, and I hate refilling it all the time. Okay, but that does need to be singed before I put it back in the box, so I'll run upstairs and get a different one then. That one's fine. That is singed. This is not because it's cotton. And honestly, I think there's enough here for a couple bags. So we'll use that on a couple of them because waste not, want not. Okay, let's go get the other lighter, which is all the way upstairs right now. Off we go. Up the stairs to my very loud washing machine. Because yeah, there's nothing here. Shoot. Okay. Hey, Flim Flan. Both the cats are even angry. That's so cold. Oh. I'm on my way back. But the whole house is struggling to stay warm today. Holy shit. It's like even the furnace is running. Okay. We're actually going to light a candle, because why not? This is from Cole and Canary, who are out of Winnipeg. Canadian made. I've been buying from them for years. And they have, like, grown their empire significantly, which is awesome. It's over on my sewing table with nothing hanging down over top of it. Don't worry. Just gotta remember to blow it out before I go upstairs. Or take it with me. Okay, that was way more pleasant than either the Zippo or the yeah, way more pleasant. All right, good to know. And then this one was done yesterday. Okay, so that's the gyoza bag box. Gyoza bag, gyoza. I think if I do it right, I can fit 2 of these on the end cap of the like table. So we'll end up deciding what's actually like going to be next, I guess, and that one will go underneath, and then the rest of it will, or something. I don't know. Okay, now the question becomes, do I okay, those are those bins sorted. We're done on the bins. I'm just thinking, I got one more empty bin over there, and we've got 2 bins under the table. And I need to sort out the top shelf of the table. So I think that is one of the priorities that we'll do right now. What I'm thinking though is that for the Sheena and Glenda's that like are going to get constructed, but not right now, they are going to go into a bin to go into the fabric room. Mostly because, well, or at least they can go under the table in a smaller bin instead of taking up a big bin space, basically. Okay. And then we will also put a note on them letting us know what those are. And then, yeah. Why did I never think to actually, like, mark these up with just freaking tape before? Like, I don't get it. Oh, it's the scissors shining up on it. I'm like, why is there, like, this, like, dash of light here? Pretty? Hell no. What we need? Yes. Interfacing. There. And then on this one, because I've done the chalk labels, I've done all the other stuff, and like, they just don't look good. So this actually looks better. And I can change it as I need to, because I don't want them to be permanent labels. I've done the permanent labels, or I've done like the cute vinyl labels, but stuff changes so rapidly. It's not worth it. So this will be better. Okay, this one is toast, so let's get that off. Okay. Did I need to do this prep with the other one? Probably. We're not going to worry about it. It doesn't need to be that. It's not that serious. Okay, what was this? Oh yeah, it's the Sheena and the Glenda's. Okay, so it's Sheena and Glenda. Obi need tiny revamps. Oh, and there's cotton, I guess. But whatever. Okay, they do need revamps though. That's not even a lie. And the leather can go in as well. Sweet. So we've got 2 empty bins, guys. That's how effective our tidying up has been. Mostly because I think we've probably condensed stuff into where it actually needs to be. You know, doing what we're supposed to be doing. Okay, so these can go over here for now. And then, yeah, that box needs to be marked the same. Let's... I know, right? I'm supposed to be doing frickin' minis. No, nope. Let's actually get into the bins under the table. Because I haven't touched these bins for quite a while. And I think one of them might be tote bags again. So let's start with that one that I suspect is tote bags. And also I haven't sorted anything out on the top of the bin. So we're also going to do that. Because, you know, moving stuff around constantly means you have, like, yeah, it just doesn't work. Okay, yeah, these are definitely fucking tote bags. Shit. Okay. I seriously overcommitted to the tote bags, eh? Wow. All right, let's see what we got here. Holy shit. Oh no, Katie. Why'd you cut that many? Are these Kato? Ooh, this is giant bin. Wait, is that actually... Oh, that is bigger than those ones. Wait. So where's my other giant bin then? That's right, because I did have two sizes. Okay, well, I have one massive giant bin, so maybe that's where we'll end up putting the Kato, because there's a lot of Kato. Okay. Fuck. Are these all tote bag cuts? Yep. And they've been interfaced. Okay, so we... Okay. Overestimated what we needed. Okay. All right. Do I have canvas already cut for these? Are these the ones that we ended up not cutting canvas for and still need canvas? Because I wonder if I should just make a bunch of smaller Kato cuts then. That one hasn't even been cut in half yet. What is the other size of Kato? Because honest to God, that's a crap ton of Kato, but we know they're popular. That's a lot of Kato. Oh boy. All right. Because, like, I could technically fudge these for it, but I would prefer not to have to. No. Kato. 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 Because there are 3 sizes. The problem being... Okay, so we could make the medium one from these tote tops. Because, like, realistically, okay, I have, like, only ever done the large. So should we do the Kato tops? Because, like, the totes just aren't selling, so there's 0 point in making more tote bags. I think that that's actually the soundest idea I've had in a while. We could do that with a lot of the ones that are in there as well. Okay, these... Oh, okay, there is a piece that I could use for the mini that we're doing today. There's another good one for Kato, and then the calicos. Oh, there's so many. Yeah, no, okay. Unless the canvas is cut down, we will make these into the medium-sized Kato. I think in that case, maybe what we'll do is we'll not do the full pockets, maybe? Does it call for pockets? It does. I think that might actually be a full size cut. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Denied. Okay, that's another webbing thing. I'm going to throw it on the floor because we'll deal with it in a minute. That's also cut for tote. I think this is intended for tote because it's small enough, but we can definitely get the kato out of it. It does mean that there is a lot of excess handles, but honestly, we can deal with that. Like, we can cut them down for other projects and things. That's fine. Or I make the smaller kato with the webbing handles, since they're being repurposed. Ooh. Does mean that they might be able to be... Okay, we'll think on that. Now, the other question is, should we do the itty bitty ones or should we do the medium ones? Because there is like a small, medium, large. She doesn't have a picture of the small one, but it would be cute. So compared to the normal kato, the small would actually only be like, so the normal kato is about this. The small would be about here, which would be the size that I would do for the wedge bag. So the other thing we could do is we could repurpose a lot of this into that new small wedge bag. That would also be cool. Okay. All the linings though. Oh, these look like kato linings actually. Okay, that does. I don't know about the rest of it. Like, we're committed on the other ones, simply because they're like already like sewn into their base and everything like that. So I'm not changing those, but I do think that these need to just be repurposed. I am ready for a nap. Nappity nappity nap. Yeah, these are definitely kato lining. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, what are we doing? I'm gonna message Caroline and be like, all right, what are we doing? Where do I find another pattern? No, because we know that there's been success with the kato, so just go with a surefire win. Wait, yeah, those are intended to be tote bag linings. Actually, that's a good point. Anything else that's like that I have set aside for totes that haven't gotten their base on, we'll just take them away or out of that situation. I think this might actually be. Yeah, that can become a kato. Yay! Okay. Well, there's a bunch of new linings. I am messaging Caroline right now. like, do I just make both maybe? Because what would we end up doing? We could do, like, there is the cut. Or do I make small box bags, small wedge bags? That is shorter than I did do before, but not by much. Would be cute. Just do small wedge bags with that. You know what? We might just do small wedge bags. We might not even do a canvas bottom. We might just do the wedge bag, like the small box bag, and have at it. Because I have discontinued a couple products. They're also like super fast to sew, which is in their favor. Okay, anyway, these are not tote bags. Whatever they're becoming, it's not totes. And I can add a couple. So I did... when I went through to revamp all of these, basically what I did with a lot of them that were sewn across the bottom is I just cut the bottom off. So a lot of those did end up in the, they're going to become cake cozies. Yeah, not all of them, but a lot of them are, just because then it's like easy. Oh, you are a disaster, aren't you? Something happened with this one. Yeah, I caught the... No, it's just pinned. What is wrong with you? Oh, your zipper. What the fuck is up here? What is going on? Something happened, though. Do you remember that something happened? Oh, there's a big hole right here. Okay, so we have to redo the lining, probably. Okay. Okay. And then this one is practically done, but I am going to put gray canvas on it, which is probably what this cut's for. There's definitely, yeah, there's the tote bag cut for it. Okay. Because it's essentially done. We're not going to, like, stop it. Okay. Well, that's that big bin from under the table figured out. I'm going to keep all the handles for now because I don't know what we're doing yet, and a lot of these might end up being for the totes that we're currently that are like on the docket, basically. So this spaghetti doesn't really have a good spot, so otherwise it's just gonna like lay on top here. Yeah, well, I can deal. Oh, I just hit a wall. I think I need to go make another pot of coffee. Having this space heater over here is a good idea. It's actually like warmed up the space that I'm in. Once it's a little bit warmer, I might move it back anyway, just so it's like the whole room gets better heated. Actually, I might be doing pretty good on getting it over here though too. Actually, yeah, this space is fine. It's not cold at all. Really? Oh, that's actually fabric. What the fuck? Okay. Why is this out with the kid stuff? Whatever. Why am I asking these questions? It doesn't matter right now. Okay. There's one more bin under here. I'm pretty sure this is the small box bag bin. But we are also going to work on getting it. There's definitely de-stashed fabrics in here too. I can see them on the edge. So let's dump it and get it sorted too. Oh yeah, that's a lot of. Okay. Yeah. In this case, we are going to go in and we're going to match up handles. Because if it doesn't have a handle, there's no point. Right? So, okay, I think that is one of the other big ones. Nope, it is not. It's another small one. Sweet. But it is full to the gunnels. Okay, so this is one of the ones that is under de-stash. Same as the granny squares. So. this together like this, like that. Okay, actually, what we'll do is we're going to, no, that one is together because we found it. And then we're going to, for all the ones we don't see instantly and can match right away, we will set aside a pile of little guys. I do have a handle for this one. We just popped it into the thing before. This is a destash pile. This is a keep pile. Except for the handles, because that doesn't make sense otherwise. Okay, there is a lot of bags here that already have handles, which is fucking fantastic, actually. I'm actually surprised there's not more large box bags. Like, I thought I had a whole bin. We must have finished it or got it damn close, sort of thing. So that's fine. That's actually really good. Why was there a clip on here? Okay, you've got one handle. Okay. That's like 3 layers worth of fabric too. Okay, actually what worked the best for this is I did a little bin on top of the big bin, and then all the handles went in the little bin. And then what we'll do is we will still match it, basically like match them up. So that, but then the bin here is where they can live for now. There we go. Okay, keep. Hell yes, keep. And then if there is no, we do have some of these fabrics that we could still make small box bags from. So we'll keep them around for a little bit longer. I don't know. After this season is when we'll go through and we'll pare everything down that I think probably shouldn't be in here, sort of thing. And then what we'll do for now, we'll collect them all in there, and then we will do a, and then we will clip them together with the fabric that they're supposed to be with. Because then we don't have to worry as much. That was patchwork pieces. But yeah, there's some in here that were definitely super popular, so we definitely want to get small box bags made in them. Okay, that's a patchwork piece. Definitely don't need any more handles. That Sushi Neko, we just pulled the fabric yesterday, and I don't think there's enough for any more bags. Okay, good. That's just like stuffing. Polar bears. I don't know if we have polar bears, but we'll see. Handles. That's a whole stack of handles. Actually, most of these we need to trim down just a bit because that is a large cut of this. But it's like a weird shape or weird size. Okay, handles. I don't have any more of that fabric, so if it's not in here, it's done. That's definitely a bag. Handles. Bags. Bags. Dinos. Lining. Actually, that's, oh, wait, is that, I think that's more Kato lining, to be honest. Oops. Man, everything just went everywhere last year, hey? Yeah, that's totally Kato lining. And there's a couple good pockets, too. Yay! What's under my arm? Nothing. Okay. Like I picked something up under my arm. I swear. Okay. Scraps. Handle. D-stash. Small box bags. It's already cut. Handles. Small box. Handles if we find fabric for it, but I don't think there is. That might just end up being scrunchies. Same with the fish here. Okay. I might actually. Oh, but that's a large box by cut, so that's better for a Kato anyway. Destash. Hey, there's handle fabric. Yay! Okay. So we don't need to worry about the other pieces that I set aside. I don't remember where they are anyway right now. Okay, that is for a stash fabric that's back here right now. Okay. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we definitely encountered this yesterday. I think I might have set it aside though. Okay. This is non-fusible interfacing, and so that is still acceptable for the small box bags, mostly because I just want to use it up. We will do some of them with that, and then the remainder will be with the other style. The fusible interfacing, the other style. This looks too small. That's because it is. All right, to the mini pile. Okay, that's definitely handles. That's actually a box bag cut. Ooh, there's the handles because I definitely saw some bee fabric yesterday. Destash. These look too small. Like not tall enough, at least this guy. It's because it's not. I don't know why I put it up there then. I could actually make this one, if it's not cut in half, it's totally cut in half. Okay. Okay. That's big enough. That's just big enough. And there is the handle for that large box bag I was talking about. Yay. If you're joining me because I said that I was going to be doing minis today, sorry. Not really. I was just like, I am on a roll with the tidying up, so let's capitalize on that and get this shit done. And lo and behold, we're almost done. Yay, yes. Ooh, there's ducks. I wonder if there's still duck fabric. That one did sell. I don't even remember selling it, so it must have been pretty fast. Just big enough. So many handles. Okay, so we have a whole stack of small box bags to finish anyway. Again, though, it's looking like we probably don't need to cut much until we have new fabrics, simply because then what we can do is it'll be a good mix of both. And like, I always like having extra or like the new fabric mixed with the old fabric, because yeah, then it adds more visual interest to the booth and blah, 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 blah. So like, yes, I'm going for fabrics right now, but it's good. Oh, that's a big old piece of Kato. I know, spring roll. That looked like enough for a spring roll. Spring roll pouch, spring roll pouch. Ooh, there's a whole stack of stuff ready to sew, I guess. I don't know. Do they have handles? They do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5 plus 2. Sweet. We'll take it. Okay, and they look like they... Okay, let's just double check to make sure they all had handles. Most of them are uninterfaced, so not interfaced yet. 1, 2, they both have handles. Red pandas do not, and I have not seen a red panda handle, so out of here. I have not seen the plum blossoms, and I have not seen the William Morris, or if I did, it's not my brain. All right, but those two can be paired up, because why not? And the rest of this can just go in. Oh, literally, is it right there? Oh, no, it's... Oh, yep, there it is, right there. Okay, so since they're already here, and we've got interfacing right here as well. Oh, and look at that, there's actually 2 of them. So let's pair both of them up. Why not? Doop, doop, doop. And then because we're going to work with a lot of this, we're just going to do both of these at the same time. Okay. I know a lot of people end up like holding stock for shows, and now I'm like, is that the route we need to go? I don't know. Like a one for you, one for me situation, right? I don't like that though. Ooh, that candle is struggling. I'm like, I can smell it, but yeah, I just looked over and the flame is like... Okay. What am I doing? Why am I keeping this here? Katie, you already said that you're just gonna put it in the box and ignore it. So put it in the goddamn box and ignore it. I definitely need another coffee. It's coffee time. What time is it? Well, it's almost lunchtime, so I'll persevere until we're done this generalized sort, and then I'll go get coffee. And I'm not hungry. Maybe an apple, just something easy. I was eating my breakfast this morning. I had like I've been buying the microwave burritos at Costco, and I like ate like 2/3 of it, and my stomach went, "And you're done." And I'm like, "Okay, we're done." Like to the point that I was actually like, "Rah, stop eating." I'm like, all right, I'll listen to you. Definitely woke up with an angry tummy this morning. I'm like, oh, don't like it. Kids liked it, meant it that they could roll around in bed without me there for a few more minutes. But, you know, it's annoying for me. Oh, okay, now we're into the stuff that I'm like, rah. Okay, eyeglass case. That's definitely large enough for a small box bag, and that's what's going to remain. Glasses or... planner pouch. One of those two, actually. And these are the larger cuts that we did for the mini traveler slings. So there is a section on the majority of these that still needs to be cut down. That's fine. We're going to ignore it for now. Hedgies, are you tall enough? You don't look tall enough. It's because you're not. Whee! Get out of here. Okay. Boom. Boom. I feel like you are A, not large enough, and B, like your fabric is all gone, and C, maybe we should just make a wristlet out of you. I guess with these ones what I should do that are smaller is I should just stitch them, and then we could turn, iron, and top stitch them, because like right now what I'm doing with the 2 small pieces is just ignoring them, but that would work. I'm getting rid of that fabric, so we're not contemplating it right now. These guys are matched up and they need interfacing. Oh, right, but they need handles. Okay, so they'll go up here for now because I know I saw some of those handles in there. This guy needs interfacing and he has his handle. Yes, I did not lie. So that one, that's the Polar Bear Cafe, gets that beige fabric. because I may as well match up the stuff we have. Why not? Well, at least like when it's like that. I'm not going through and doing more than that. Okay, that is lining fabric. So when we go to actually sew the things, we will go in and we will match up based on what's in the bin, and then we'll do counts and we'll figure out what's left to cut, basically. I don't know why I did that. I may as well have just matched the handle. Whatever. We're rebellious today. And that's just how my brain's working. Anyway, obviously we got quite a bit that we have cut and are ready to sew. Whether we have the fabric still or not. We're just going to go with, that's another Kato. Yay! Was it jazz hands for emphasis? I don't like this fabric. Get rid of it, Katie. It's like such a cute Frenchy fabric, but then it's all like diet, exercise, and I'm like, ugh, that's not the vibe we're going for here. I'm all for exercise and everything, and dieting if that's what you want to do, but I don't like seeing it on fabric, so let's just get rid of it. That is a tote bag lining. As is that then. Okay. Bloop. Or it was intended for large box bags. I don't know, because they're the same. No, because that's cut differently. Never mind. You are not. But you are mini sized. Actually, ooh, that's one thing we should add on is I was thinking some waxed canvas traveler slings, but with the cotton prints on the front. I think that would look fucking amazing. So maybe that's something we'll do with some of the left, like, fabrics that are left lying around. Yes, actually, yeah, let's plan a few of those in for the pop-up. There is we need that for a little bit because I need to get one more drawstring for one of the bags. That is not the right size for anything, I don't think. I don't even know if that will work for the mini, but we'll figure it out. Sorry, I put new press-ons today, and it's like, the sensory input from me for the tippity-tappity is so satisfying, but I will try to limit it because I know it can, like, annoy people. Because it's all the, like, ASMR people doing the, like, stuff and things. That does drive me nuts sometimes. I'm not an ASMR person. Outside of maybe sewing machine noises. Actually, no, we have that on pre-order right now, so we'll leave that there. Yeah, stay the fuck there. Both of you. Behave. Okay. We have two options. I can sort it so that the handles get matched with the fabric. Or I can just chaos throw it in the bin. Extremely tempting to just chaos throw it in the bin right now. And the responsible side of me is saying don't do it. Why do I have a responsible side? Okay, but that is actually all of the bins from under the table. They have been sorted. I don't think I actually do need to crawl under the table because there's a bunch of crap in the back. Wait, is this table all the way against the wall? Yes, it is. There's actually an overhang lip at the back. That makes sense. When I actually look at it, it makes sense. But yay, clap for me. I got the bins all done. Now we can actually sort it so that they go back underneath. And I am marking them with tape. What I'm looking at right now is the fact that we should probably tidy up that top shelf as well, because fairly enough, I just threw everything on top when we moved this out here when did we move this out here? February or something like that. So like a lot of this reset is long overdue. I figure out what to do with this. Oh, that's a wristlet. There we go. What do I do with this? Oh, that. Okay. Oh, God. I also need a new cutting mat. The thing is, the size of cutting mat is like ridiculously expensive. Makes sense. I'm not actually complaining about the fact that it's expensive. It's just I wish it weren't a business expense I had to plan for. Cat problems. Okay. More tote bag handles. Surprise! Woohoo! Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with the tote bin because it's like overflowing. Maybe it needs. Oh, I know what I'll do is I'll dump it into the bigger bin because it should actually hold everything and then it can go back under the table. All right. Where's my clip bin? Will this mean I need more clips? Probably. Although we will actually get a lot of them back when I sew the other. Holy shit, yeah, that candle is really struggling. Okay, one second. I'll reclaim a lot of them when we actually go into sew the small box bags that are like the practically dones. Okay, now where did the lighter go? That's not safe to not know where that is. Damn. La 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 la. Great. This bin is broken. Probably here, right there, and honestly. Oh, and then there's more. The hell? What's this? Another mini. More handles. Jesus. You'd think that like my bins had thrown up all over the place. They have. Essentially. Okay, I'm looking for lighter. Give me the lighter. I do want this candle still lit. It's just, I don't want it feeling like it needs to struggle that much. Basically, I hadn't knocked down the wick, so the lighter is beside the candle now. That makes sense, right? Okay. This like pile has just gotten super ominous. All right. Behave. Ugh, the top and the base are broken. Gross. I won't throw it out, but logically, I know why the wedge or the small wedge, not the small wedge, the small box bag measuring tool was in there. But still, really? Okay. It does not have a handle. It's going into the fabric room to figure out where the hell, if we've got more fabric for it. That's what's happening. Okay. I know I saw. Okay, so this is like a really long piece, so we could actually do a mini and a small box bag. I'm not cutting it down right now. We have more than enough minis right now. And this was a super popular small box bag, so that's going to be the priority. I see hedgies. I think there's actually 2 handles here. There might be a large box bag of this that's not finished yet, so you will keep that handle around for a little bit. Again, not like anything insane, because honestly at this point, if it hasn't been sewn, am I actually going to do it? For these ones, yes, the larger fabrics. All right, so and then I'm left with stuff like this, so we'll probably, I'm pretty sure that's the last of that fabric. Okay, there we go. That's what this is for then. And what will end up happening is we will, no, never mind, one moment. Whoa, brain. This is a large enough piece to make a scrunchie. And we'll double check that like there's no other bags to make from this fabric. I think this is some of the last of it. And if it isn't, then we'll make something else with the last of it. Okay. Brr. Brain just got overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. Like I just saw this fabric. Where did it go? Okay. There's another case where we can like trim it down and do other stuff with the rest of that. Cut. Doom. Doom. Sushi Neko. I don't see any sushi Neko. I do see more. See, so then again, oh, that's not big enough though. No, that's like too small by 3/4 of an inch. Okay, so that's intended for other great things. Okay, I definitely know that I saw the handle fabric for this one. Where? I don't know. There. Right there. Wow. Okay, that was lucky. How many bags are here? Who the hell knows? I don't know. Do we remember? I do think it's coffee time. Oh god. Yeah, 'cause this isn't really going to take like okay, so that's moonlight. Oh my god. Okay, but it has to happen at some point. Has to happen at some point. Now's just as good a point as any. There's Sushi Neko. Sushi Neko. Sushi Neko. Sushi Neko. Okay, so that's another one of those cuts where we can get other stuff out of it as well. Sushi Neko. Sushi Neko. Sushi Neko. Small enough cut that I don't feel bad cutting it up for box bag handles. And this is not cut down for small box bags, but it will be a small box bag. Yay! Postal animals in white and blue. We definitely saw fans. I don't see them right now, but they were definitely there. I definitely saw dragonflies. There were bumblebees. Bumblebees were right towards the top because I saw them earlier. Okay, and then there's another excellent case right there of there's even more of that fabric. Obviously, we've already matched up what we have here. So it can go away. I did not see popcorn, but that doesn't mean it's not there. I don't know about postal animals. I don't see it right now. Boom, boom. There's these guys to destash. Get out of here. I know for sure I still have this fabric. I know for sure we still have this fabric. I don't know about micro dogs. That might be pushing it. Didn't see it in this pile. We do not have any more bunny fabric, I don't think. Okay. Oh, there's postal animals. Excellent. Dun 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 dun. Excellent. There's another one. Okay. I'm saying that I'm not seeing a lot of these fabrics as I'm like also at the point of just all of them need to like be matched up, or like I just, yeah, the piles just got split, right? So it's not like I've looked at every single one individually. Okay. So there's the plum blossoms, and I know for sure plum blossoms was over here because I was like, I don't know. Oh, maybe, no, maybe I found the handle and I didn't know if I had, that's right. Okay, that one's already got its handle. That's extra lining. This is what we're saving for handles for that other bag instead of this, which we could not do much with. Okay. That's one of those iffy ones that we don't know what we're doing with yet, so I'll throw it into that bin down there. Okay. I did not see this as a fabric, but that does not mean it does not exist. There's the sloths. Slothity sloths. There's some of the tuxedo cat fabric, which I think is right there. No. Yes? No. No. And there's the neon, the dusty neon cats, which I think is at the bottom here. No, there's, okay, I may as well flip it here and work with what I do see, which is the fans, which we definitely have a handle that's like ready to go. It's not just let's go, maybe. It is ready. I have texts. Who's texting me right saw that one. There is the coffee shop, and I just had the coffee shop on the bottom of this pile. Well, halfway, apparently. Okay. Oh, and I saw macaron critters, but it might have been just the white, not the gray. Okay. Good. Is it white or gray? It's white. Is this white or gray? That's gray. That looks like it will be a way better, like, hair scrunchie, to be honest. Okay, what about this one? Is that a fabric that's right here? No. No, we've got the different color of that. Okay, what about the gray? Okay, let's just pull it apart. And we got sushi neko, like the sushi restaurant. We also have sushi neko too. Ay, there it is. Okay, so this one, which is definitely set up to be a, in part a scrunchie. We're gonna be doing a lot of cutting down still, but that's okay. Okay, there are a lot of these handles, so I don't think we actually need more. And the dinosaurs, which I did not see any fabric for in here. There's the warm autumn colors, warm autumnal colors one. Good. Okay. Dogs. There is the purple, which I'm pretty sure I just saw the handle for right in here. As I was like pulling out the other one, didn't I? Oh, goodness. Okay, so next time we are cutting. How am I going to do this? Hey, there's residential walls, and I know I have an order for that. So if we don't have to cut it, that's even better. What I did last time, and I think this is going to work moving forward, is when I cut it, I actually set the cut aside and clipped it to the fabric that was remaining on the bolt. And I think that's how we'll do it in future, because then it's with the fabric instead of being like floating around and it's like, oh, I got to cut more handles because I didn't find it. No, it makes more sense the other way. Because this is time consuming. Like, what a waste of time right now. I could be doing so many other things, like moving forward with sewing. Okay, that's one of the ones we're getting rid of. So it can go away. Did I already move the bees? Or are the bees here? I think I already moved the bees. Nope, they're right here. Okay. Good. Oh, and there's the dusty neon cats. Yeah, and then what we'll do is with the cuts that we're making, they can go into a bin in the bin, and then we just know they're there. I think that's the best way of doing it. There's the purple tuxedo cat. Now this is going to get easier as we get further into the piles, but like I said, what a waste. Like, what a waste of time. It's totally my own fault too. I'm not blaming anyone but myself, but still. Come on, Katie. This is where I could be saving a lot of time next year. And clips. A lot of time, a lot of clips. Okay. Was I saying that I saw sushi restaurant cats in here? Don't think I saw the geisha. Okay. I'm pretty sure there is no fish fabric in here. So I'm going to set that aside as a scrunchie for now. If we find it and it proves me wrong, awesome. But I'm pretty sure I didn't see any. Okay, that is going to become a scrunchie. And this other portion can be a bag. I definitely just saw this fabric. Yeah, these press-ons. The sticker press-ons just do not last. Oh, okay. This one, I think the other bag actually had the handle. So we're just going to throw it in because I'm pretty sure it's in there. And if you're freaking out because I just did that, yeah, no, me too. Okay. As I find these pieces that are the same, I should be stacking them up. There's the gray vending machines, which looks like I haven't actually sewn anything from it. So, nope. Or maybe, yeah, nope. Because like, oh, maybe we did something like a mini or something like that. I don't know. Okay. If you just joined, I'm grouching because I'm like, why do I do this to myself? All this matching does have to happen at some point, and it does make sense to do it now. But next time I have plans for how we're going to proceed with this in a better fashion, hopefully. I know there are pink and teal dogs in there. I don't think there's breakfast delivery in there. There is a dusty floral wreath. I don't think we have any more of this black cat fabric. So in that case, I'm going to pop it over here. I know we have more of the strawberries, and we have the wisteria. They're both in, at least the wisteria is in the pile. We might have hedgies in here. We might have, actually that one should just go in for mini because it's big enough. We don't have the giant cats anymore. I'm also like powering down, so I'm getting even crankier with myself. Powering down in the fact that like I need some lunch and I need some caffeine. I also need to leave myself enough time to actually do my run and weights today before I go pick up the kids. Don't have that one anymore. And I'm pretty sure there's no more of that. There's the handles for the gray pups that I was like, oh, we're going to have to cut down that bigger piece for. So it's already in the bin. La 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 la, there you are. So let's salvage that because we don't need. So like there's this big piece, it can go in for stuff down here. This is actually a double piece. We'll probably only make one small box bag and then we can make a scrunchie with the other piece, blah, 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 blah. But there. Now we don't need to worry about that. This might be in there, I don't know. Okay, what can I see that I can match up right now? The fishes, I don't think there are any more of that fabric. We already have a lot of handles of this. I will set it aside, but I'm pretty sure we're handled out right now. I need, there is this guy. Okay, so there's the golden sakura. And then, I don't know if there is a sushi nickel cut in here, but we'll figure it out, I guess. Okay. There's also two separate cuts of sushi nickel. One older, one newer. We've got the blue sakura bunny, which I'm pretty sure I saw handles for. Pretty sure I also saw sakura on blue. Yep, there's blue sakura bunnies. Now, if I find a shorter piece of this, we will use it for handles because that would make a gorgeous scrunchie. Okay, what am I have? Oh, wait, I said that I was probably just gonna have an apple or something along those lines. Hey, there's pink already done. And I'm pretty sure I didn't get rid. Oh, there's this guy. And I just saw its handle. Okay, pull the pink handle. And I'm sure I just saw the handle for this. Okay, there's pink and green for these guys, which means those can become scrunchies, which is cute. Okay, I literally did just see this. I had it in my hand. There it is. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go have some lunch. I am toast. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Dun dun. right, I have returned. How much do we want to bet that the timer is going to scare the crap out of me in 40 seconds? Also, it is totally sitting time. That'll help me be less cranky. Ooh, this needs a tighten up. Okay, so I had a cheese stick thingy, and we got an apple to crunch on here in the afternoon. And then, yeah, we'll see how it goes from there. Okay. And I made coffee. For the caffeine? A little bit of both, mostly for the warmth, because it's still like, my little space heater down here is like earning its keep today. Oh boy. Okay. This one is actually right here. Ew, it didn't ding at me because my watch is on silent. Oh, very nice. Very nice. This is a really good. So my favorite apples are Honeycrisp, and they're really good right now. So I'm chomping on right now. Okay. I just saw the sushi restaurant one as well. This tuxedo one is right here, so it can go. And then I think I thought I had postal animals. Oh no, I was looking for its handle. The thing is in there. Okay. And then there's sushi restaurant. Sweet. Should pour myself a cup of coffee. Oh, my hands actually. It is cold enough that my hands hurt. Oh, hi. Why do you hurt? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I really don't like these sticker press-ons. Should have taken the stickers off and just done them as press-ons, but oh well. Okay, nice big cup of coffee. Hey, there's Sushi Neko, and I know that there was handles for Sushi Neko in there, weren't there? Is this? Oh, no, it's just a patch. Okay. Down there it goes. All right. Oh my goodness. And the space heater actually turned off. My God. I actually didn't know if it was going to today or not. So I must have it in the right spot because otherwise, yeah, it'd still be going, I think. Okay. What else do we have in here? Oh, I know that I saw fabric for this one. And like a handle for the dragonflies, I thought. I do have the handle for this teal one here. Hey, and there's the pink as well. Sweet. So we can make this into both small box bag handles and a handles and a scrunchie set from these guys. I just saw the pink, and we've got the pink handle right here. Oh, there's another cut of the sloth fabric. I wonder if that sloth had double handles. I can't remember. So let's actually bring that bin a bit closer. Yes, it does have double handles, so we'll pop them together here because may as well. So we have two cuts here. Sorry, I just got some information, so there's just, I gotta figure these out here. Okay. That will hopefully be a solved concern then. Pups. All right. There is plum blossoms. Did I have a plum blossom handle? I think I did. Didn't I? Oh well. Let's continue. Let's continue. Let's continue. I want to find the owls, I think. Ugh, this feels useless, but it has to happen at some point. There's dragonflies. There's fans. Good. And fans were... Okay, I'm also gonna like move the tape and the shears, because the other part of this is that that actually makes the pile smaller. And hey, there's cat's whiskers, which is right there too. Cat's whiskers on olive. Fans, which I just saw. Okay, it tried to disappear on me again, but it's right there. 12:30. Okay. So we got, oh, is that big enough? Oh, just barely. Okay, we can make it work, but it is on the smaller side of it'll work. Okay. I see the Shiba Inu, which I think we're in here still. I don't think we'd matched them yet, right? Oh, there's another fan bag. Oops. Okay, so that was definitely small box bag fans. And so is this. So I guess we're still looking for another fan cut, I guess. That's okay. There's the plums. Okay, Shiba Inu, Shiba Inu, Shiba Inu. Right here, right now. And there is the sage cats as well. Okay, Shiba Inu first. Okay, so there's that one, but I also saw the pink, and I'm pretty sure I saw gray. La 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 la. I thought that they were all stacked. Damn it all the hell. La 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 la. Okay, I definitely know that this one's in this pile. Okay, so there's 2 of 3, but we actually need 2 of each on top of all 3 colors. There's the navy and sage at least. Oh, right, this wasn't. Oh, okay. So in this case, what we'll do is we'll fold it over and then sew it, because otherwise it's not big enough. My fingers are really cold. Okay, and I thought I saw pink and blue sushi Neko right on top here somewhere too. Okay, definitely strawberries. Pretty sure I saw Alice. We definitely have botanical circles. We don't have this one, so I'm going to set that aside for scrunchie. Pretty sure we're out of... Okay, we've decided to divert that. I don't think we're out of those, but we're definitely out of the blue Myco. But I know where that can go. I don't think we're making a small box bag out of that one. Do not know if we have that fabric. Yes. Pretty sure we don't. Yes, but we're not making a box bag out of it anymore. Yes. Definitely the white. Or off-white. Maybe polar bears. My goodness, there's a lot of off-white. That's just diverting to a scrunchie then. I know we still have Michael on lavender. This I literally just put in the box yesterday to be like, I don't know what to do with it. I don't like the colors. It might be a D-stash. It's back over there, so that's why it's going over there. Pretty sure sushi is done. We definitely have cupcake fabric, but we're not going to be using it for box bags. I don't think we have space fabric anymore. Pretty sure all the long-tailed tits are gone, and the fans. We still have crepe cats. I can't remember if it's the navy version or not. There is all these cats, which is right here. And this is why we're just sorting through the pile, because I got to go from one side or the other. Sometimes it's easier to go from here, and sometimes it's easier to go from here. Depends on the time, basically. I do have 2 sushi restaurant cats here. So we'll pop them here. I'm pretty sure those are just going to go to a friend. I have this one. Yeah. Oh my goodness, there's like 3 sushi restaurant cats. Whoops. How? When? Oh well. Okay. Hey, there's the handle I was looking for here. Caroline and I are just chatting about the totes because she's not had any luck moving them either. So we're just chatting about different options for what to do. I did tell her, I'm like, I am not sewing more than what I already have cut. That is going to be a scrunchie. Or like that are already on the way. So yeah, we're just chatting about what the repurposing would end up looking like, and I think we both agree that that's the better idea. Well, I know it's the better idea, but you know, sometimes it's nice to just chat this out with someone else, especially when it's like not their business. So okay, I'm pretty sure I saw, or did we already put it away? We must have put it away. Okay. I don't think these guys have handles yet. We need cacti, tuxedos, popcorn, and postal animals. Interesting. I wonder why they don't have. I haven't seen their handles. Butterfly, popcorn, birds, owls, and winter pine. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of owls. I think the intention with these guys was actually that I was going to cut it out of the back here. Oh no, because these are just small box bag cuts. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's just go one by one through here. I have a pretty good idea of what we have now. And then we can go from there. This is right here. Okay. Yes, we still have fabric. Bunnies, we do not have fabric, but we're going to stack everything and we're going to, like I said, go through the stash again and just see. I don't think we've got sweater cats. Shiba Inu has been diverted. This is Hedgies on Dusty Rose. We've definitely still have the carousel. We have this one still. Sushi Neko cuts, like I said, I don't think we have Sushi Neko fabric here. We definitely don't have long-tailed tits anymore because I did use it up. I don't know about these ones. We're just going to stack them all here, and then it's easier to go through in general. I'm pretty sure there was a strawberry cut in there. I don't know about the gecko. I don't think so. We still have the red fabric though, so. Okay, we've got the quilt window cats. We have on Merlot. I think I still have some of that fabric. These guys, this one is already made into a handle, so I don't think we're going to need another, but just in case. Mimosa sprays, Hedgies on olive, parasols. I'm pretty sure we still have parasol fabric. So if we don't have a bag in here, these will transfer into the fabric room, and that's where we'll continue our like matching up after this. I definitely still have a wisteria one here. I did know that. So since I know that, let's pull it from right now. If I can pinpoint it, oh, that one's broken. If I can pinpoint it as I'm sitting here, we're going to do that instead of piling more work up. Okay, and we're not going to do it this way next year. Next round of cuts is going to be different, I think. That's the goal. That's going to be a scrunchie. Fuck it. Yes, we have that still. Are you connected? Then you are also a scrunchie. I'm pretty sure we use this up for the second zip and grip, which we'll finish it, but it's not going to be like, yeah, I was prototyping with it. But whatever, it's fine. We're just gonna say no to the fish fabrics. We've used up all the fish fabric. If we haven't, we'll figure it out. Fuji. Pretty sure we don't have another Fuji bag. There's more of this fan fabric, which I need to see if we have. That looks like it's gonna be a cake cozy. Oh, it went nowhere. I'm pretty sure we still have tuxedo cats, so we'll pair it up. Some more sweater cats. There is another piece of sweater cat in here. Way down. Look way down. Usually it's look way up. Pretty sure that's pretty Canadian though. It's the friendly giant. It might have been UK too. Who knows? We don't have this fabric anymore. The last of it's going for a mini, so that is going to be a Notions poach. Hey, it ended up where it was supposed to go. I'm pretty sure we just diverted the last piece of this hedgehog fabric yesterday. That's fine. We definitely still have the strawberry fabric. I'm positive I saw a floral wreath small box bag cut in here. But apparently my brain is lying to me and it just told me that it was this. Okay, cool. We definitely still have the French-speaking birds. This one, I think, is going to just be diverted for, well, maybe we'll keep it here because then we could make small box bags from it. I don't know. Pink lemonade, we definitely still have. I'm highly debating actually destashing the sloth fabric because, like, we went through a phase where everyone loves sloths, and now it's like, meh, meh. I'm like, okay. Wild. Just scrunchify. Okay. We definitely still have the moonlight. We still have the autumnal. We still have the Yeah, we still have a lot of these ones. We'll keep them all together too. Hedgies on gold. Pretty sure I've used most of this one up. It's like the little tea party cats. Corgi butts. There's another piece of the white fan fabric, which we already have one in here, but you know, we'll make sure. Just make sure. Okay. Dobby black lucky cats. Okay, so it looks like I have everything except for what's actually still in the pile here waiting to get like matched up. Because you know that's how it goes apparently. Done. Not done. I know I still have more of that one. I'm pretty sure I still have more black. That's getting destashed. We might still have breakfast delivery fabric. I don't remember. Turtles. This is right here. Yeah, like I don't have owls. The owl fabric we have cut. I don't have jammy tarts. Weird. Okay. There's actually a lot missing, which is annoying. Sushi Neko, but I diverted the last cut of that for other stuff yesterday. We still have that dog. Itty bitty strawberries on blue. Quilt windows. Macaron critters on purple. I'm pretty sure we're out of this fabric. We'll hold for a bit though. That's fine. It's better to hold it for a little bit and be wrong about having it than like divert it and then not have it, right? So, okay. Floral, strawberries, checkered, sage and purple, black cat patchwork, which there is 2 handles right there, so we're not going to be too worried about it. The bunny, the William Morris inspired. This is getting destashed. Long-tailed tits and sweater cats. Might end up just being scrunchies. That's fine. Dogs with accessories and carousels. Retro posters. Purple. Windows on Japanese gardens. Maiko. Actually, we should double check that because there is one more large box bag in that for sure. And we'll make sure that it's already got a handle. Okay. Popcorn cats. Corgi butts. I'm pretty sure most of these corgi butts are offcuts from the Kato. Not intended to actually be handles. This is for the French market trucks, which was here. That's postal animals. Here it is. Go. Okay, fans on pink. Little Red Riding Cat. Black cats on teal. I'm pretty sure I'm co-opting this for a spring roll pouch, but you know. We do have bunny fabric, so maybe we will make another small box bag out of it. Actually, I think there was a request for bunny fabrics from one of the stores in Vancouver, so we'll double check what they want before I cut anything. Here is capybara and onsen in blue. Oh man, my body was just suddenly like, all right, you're done. We're not done. That's what I'm sure. Okay, capybara onsen. Sweet. Yeah, these like, it's wild because these press-ons, oh yeah, they're already lifting, A. And B, it's like they shift and poke into my cuticles more than the ones that I glue on, which is a wildly uncomfortable experience. Like, holy, it hurts. Okay, I do know I have a residential wall special order, so we can keep it, we'll keep it at the top for that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got fabric in most of these left. That's just too small. That's just, there's just handles apparently. Fuck. Okay, and there's so much of this off-white cat one. Okay, still some banana cat amongst fruit. And we've got cats doing things. Okay. I did not see any of the handles for what's left in our piles. Maybe butterflies. Probably butterflies. Otherwise, nothing. Okay. Yay. Oh, and maybe parasols. Okay, so parasols and butterflies. I'm pretty sure I saw handles for them. And then I think the rest of this pile that's under here didn't have handles in this mix either. Oh, moonlight. Maybe moonlight. Okay. Moonlight. I did not see the vending machines. We've got white parasols. Okay, and then the Shiba Inu did have 2 out of the 3, so we'll at least pin those together because why not? I'm pretty sure I've still got gray Shiba fabric, so we can do that later. And if you were here yesterday and you're like, I thought you were going to work on minis. No, sorry. I'm on a roll for tidying. So let's just capitalize on that because, you know, as soon as I stop right now, which I'm very close to doing even right now, I'm toast, right? Like it just isn't going to happen. So this is a little bit more intense than we normally do. I am actually going through all of the piles that are even under the cutting table and everything like that. I will be sewing minis because I have to get a couple custom orders done over this weekend, but it's just not right now. Okay, those are the ones I might have fabric for, so let's flip the pile because if they are, they're down towards the bottom. So we've got winter pine, moonlight, navy parasols, butterflies. Residential cats here is actually for a project coming up. Okay. La 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 la. Should be the Jeopardy song, I guess. Doom 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 doom. I always wanted to go on Jeopardy, but that was when Alex Trebek was also like hosting. Okay, what am I looking for? Butterflies and moonlight cats. Okay, at this point, oh, no, lies. I'm like, at this point, I don't think there is any. Nope, right there. Amazing. And this is why we stack up the fabrics, because it is easier to look through. Now, if there isn't butterflies, what we'll do is we'll take it back into the back as well, because I'm pretty sure we still have some butterfly fabric. And then we can decide from there if we're going to use it for small box bag or not. Well, probably. It depends on how much, like it might even have been cut in the time period when I started like clipping handles to the bolt folds we were doing. Excuse me. Still super annoyed at myself because look at how much time I could have saved if I'd just done this differently. But, oh well, at least this is done now. Okay, I did not see butterflies. I am actually going to flip through one more time quick because I might have missed it. Just before completely writing this off. And then this stack of handles is going to go into the fabric room. And when we work on the fabric room, I will actually go through and put these. Hey, there it is. That's what I thought. I'll put these with the boards that we do actually have fabrics left of. And if we don't have fabrics left, well, SOL, they're not getting made. We'll divert the fabric to something else. I think we're actually going to do that with this whole pile of bags as well. And then we can figure out what we're doing. Should I do one more? Yeah, let's do one more round for the patchwork cats. Just one last hurrah, because who knows? I don't think so. I think I actually got most of them already. But I'm pretty sure I also... Well, I know for sure I still have fabric in both of those colorways. So, because they're up for pre-order right now. And heck, if it's folded around the bolt, that makes my life even easier for the pre-order. If they come in. And is it a great loss if I don't find it in here and then I find it in the fabric room? Not really. Just annoying. Basically, this just means that this pile stays out here and under the table, ready to go. And these things will go back into the fabric room and we'll figure it out later. That is warm autumn. Okay, nope. I got excited there for a minute. I was like, fuck yeah, there's a pen. Nope, no, there's not. Do I have any of the tuxedo quilt windows over here still? No, see, and then that's the other thing, is I don't actually have any of the other fabrics, which is also weird. Because at least what I've been doing is I've been cutting the fabrics at the same time. So like, why don't I have the handles for what's over here? Like, seriously? Okay, nope. Cool. So, this and these plonked right here. And then this is a random handle as well. And that's all gonna go into the yeah, reached it without having to need it. Woohoo. Success. Oh, fuck me. Ow. Oh, it was already matched. Fuck. Just bonked my leg on my sewing, on the cutting table too. Right on the shin. I like was in yoga yesterday and I looked down at my legs and I'm like, oh, I'm just like covered in bruises on my shins. Yay. Fantastic. That looks terrible. Was it yoga? Wait, no, because I had pants on in yoga. I don't know why that's funny, but all right. More caffeine. Caffeine's gonna help. Okay, but ugh. Okay, apparently it's hot enough that's actually leaving, like, swelling my fucking cutting mat. Excellent. Fantastic. Anyway. Where else do I even put it? Oh, this nail is already lifting. I know I didn't put any effort into the, like, prep for these nails, but it's still fucking annoying. Okay. These might still have fabric in there, so they need to also go in on that bin. Actually, I know for sure that the one does have fabric still. Yeah, that one's just... I'm not gonna have it, hey? Yay! Okay. It's like the most damaged nail too, so it's just like, ah, damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A bit of heat to make some friction. That should help a bit. We'll see if that works or not. I won't be sad if it falls off though, because yeah, it's like jabbing into my cuticle, and that's not fun. Okay, that is vinyl for luggage tags. I don't know why I was staring at it like it was like a revelation. Am I going nuts? Probably. What am I doing next? I think we should clear out the top portion of this cutting table. What is under there? The vinyl is under there, and realistically it probably should come up and go up here as well. It has not been stored well though, and it is not on a roll. Also, can I just discuss the fact that I absolutely hate the fact that my wax canvas got put all on one goddamn roll? All my colors. So like this is brown on the exterior, but there's like 5 other colors under it. Yay! We're not excited about that. Okay. I think we're doing good. We have gotten so much done already. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, this is a pile of scrunchies. And is there fabrics in there? Maybe. We're just gonna do a pile of scrunchies though. It's all good. I'm going to throw those onto my chair. And then these we're going to take in and see if they've got alternates. These we're just going to co-opt and make fabric bookmarks from. Yay, get out of here. Half of it ended up where it needed to, and half of it did not. They make cute little keychains, but I'm done. They are patchwork sizes, though, I guess. So the same as this one. And then cupcakes will be a good, like, notions pouch. Boo. And then these are going to go to a friend because she wanted some of the blue Myco. And there is the handles for that blue rose bag, maybe. Or scrunchie, because it looks like I already had a handle. All right. I'm up. I did it. Okay. We're going to move the chair out of the way. This pen can go into the actual, like, pen holder thing. These are all D-stash, so let's get them over to the D-stash pile. I'm just like, no, I'm done. We're done. Oh, what's this? Oh, holy fuck. Oh, no, okay, that's fine. This is glasses cases. Like, what are all these fabrics here? Glasses cases and a grime guard. Mini traveler sling piece. More D-stash. Right, I need to message about that OB I see right here. And then there is a massive pile. I think what I'm going to do with a lot of the D-stash is I'm going to do, like, where there's yardages, we'll do yardages, but then where there's not yardages, we'll do other things. Oh, there's a large box bag thing. No. We'll just sell that, and I'll make a, no, that can just go together. Never mind. But hey, I found a clip. That's good. There's another bookmark. Sweet. Okay, guys. Here we go. Insanity continues. This candle is welling, and I don't like it. So let's see if I can get it to, like, melt the edges a little bit. Yeah, that's a bit better. Good. Okay. Okay. Actually, the first thing we're going to do... Wait, so I've got 2 small box bag... Right, but that's... Okay. I'm like, I got 2 small box bag bins. That's fine, though, because that one's a whip bin. Like a... These are ready for their next step, not... We still need to, like... Sort these out. Bin. Okay. So this is a small box bag bin. Yay! Let's put the... Okay, I see what I'm going to do, yeah. Because I was like, I probably can put a couple on the end cap, as an end cap. Because then what happens is I can put 2 right under the table. 2 big ones. Although I only have 1 giant bin right now, it looks like. So, but let's move the bins onto this so that, like, we close the task. Because we're damn close, and there's no point in the bins staying on the floor when they could be in the space that they're intended to be in. Right? Right. Okay. God, there's so much crap on the floor. And I need to vacuum desperately. Actually, I wonder if I need to vacuum back here as well. I am 100% under the table right now. Oh, it's tight down here. I should send my kids in to do this. Okay, let's just pull this shit out. We can deal with it. It's like, yeah, that's the big deal right there. That's the pattern thing. Okay, make sure there's not any, like, super bad buggies back here or anything. Actually, it looks pretty clear, which is good. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Just cold belly. My belly got cold. Okay. So the big bin. The big bin. Actually, the big bin doesn't have a lot in it right now. So maybe the big bin should actually be the Kato bin. But for now, this is like a best intentions bin right now. Damn. The tote bags are what should be in here, but that's not happening. Kato would be the next best option. Okay. Let's get the Kato in here. So these guys, which are all the like ones that were intended for tote bags. Do you know what? I am going to actually combine them with the small box bags because the small box bags don't take up the full bin. So why not? And these are going to be small bags in general. There, that actually works quite well. Let's label it. Actually, we'll pop it on and then I'll label it before I push it in. There. Whee! Whee! Okay. So this bin is the small box bags and tote bag revamp bin. And this is why we're using painter's tape, because then I can just swap it out when I need to. Okay. Actually, so small box bags to finish prepping. Plus revamp of tote bags. Okay. There. And they are in. Excellent. Okay, and then yeah, the Kato need to go in this the major bin. Bin major. And this is going to be the Kato to prep and sew, basically. So that's going to be fun because some of them are partially prepped and some of them are not ready at all. But hey, it's all good. And we'll move the label over that I put on this one earlier. Whoops. Or we'll just do a new one because this one really fought me and it's ugly. Okay, there is the sheep piece. And there's the blue for the sheepies for the drawstrings. And then, whee, in you go. Yay, we did it. Woohoo. Yeah. So there's 3 empty small bins. Woo! Yay. Actually, yeah, that was a good move because that took in everything that we've added into that pile over the last couple days. Excellent. Okay, so that one's going to go in the middle because it's probably the one we're going to work on first. So front and center, literally. Okay, will it stick? No, let's just do a new label. Okay. Push over the tote. Tote, tote, tote. Tote, tote, tote. Are you, oh, okay, good. You're not too tall. And you're not too long. Excellent. Okay. And then we can put 2 smaller totes on the end here. So we can fit 4 totes under this table, which is awesome. That is a daunting bin to go in though. Yay. Just gonna put Kato. Oh God, it's heavy. Okay. And then actually I will also put a label on the side because otherwise that's gonna get confusing. Okay. Gyoza bags could go in here. And then there's those vinyl bags and then there's the massive pile of tote stuff. Okay, since the totes are in 2 bins. Oh, and what's down there? Oh, the gyoza bags. So we got gyoza bags, we got tote bags, and we have the vinyl bags we're revamping as well. So I think we'll split up the tote bags because they're in 2 bins as it is, basically. The pile is as high as 2 bins, at least. because we ended up finding all that webbing and extra lining. Okay. Now the question becomes, why do I put these at the end? Or, oh, and there's knot bags as well. Actually, we'll put the knot bags in with the gyoza bags. And hey, there's the small box bag that I said I found the handle for. And then I was like, where's the small box bag? Woo! Okay. Finding shit still. Yay! I like finding shit. That's gonna go into seconds. Because you can see a little bit too much of the selvage, and I'm not opening it up to just sew the selvage back in. That is the vinyl example bag. I don't know if that's actually what we're going to do, but it is the thought. Okay. And then we'll just take a few off the top here. Just a little off the top. Okay, now they fit in the 2 bins. And then, can I make it work in here? Yes, okay, good. Okay, good. And then a lot of what's over here is actually going still into the fabric room. These 2 just need lids. Tote bags, tote bags, tote bags. Too many tote bags. Too many tote bags. Oh well. Bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Woo! Don't fall over. You know this is all happening off screen. Sorry guys. I'm not moving the camera for just getting totes sorted. I'm sure it would be riveting content, but you just get to listen to my stream of consciousness and apparently vocal stimming. Yay! Am I bored? 100%. Do I want to be working on something else? 100%. Is this what I need to be doing right now? 100%. That's the annoying part right now. This is exactly what I should be doing. Fuck. I don't wanna. Right. Now, yeah, because so the next thing that we'll do then is we will, after this, is we're going to go in and we are going to, what am I doing? There's something, it's something important. What was it? Goddamn. Oh yeah, we're going to clear up the top shelf as well. Okay, you both need labeling. This top one is actually still too full. It's bulging, but oh well. And then we can pop them in this way instead of this way, and then I can get 2 totes. I can get 2 totes in the space of like one spot. Actually, they might be able to go side by side. Whatever. Is that with that because it's like back widthwise, depthwise, I guess. I don't know. Why is there a lid? Oh, because there's. Hey, we still have 2 empty bins. I'll take it. I am pleased. This thing I need to. Ooh, it's so cold. I need to figure out how to get that cutting well again because it is not cutting well right now. Okay, that's storage room stuff. Honestly, I think a lot of it's just garbage. It's like, I don't know, it should seem important, but it's not. I don't know, I'm kind of on it. We'll figure it out. I'm also like, again, I got so much stuff in my parents' house this summer that I'm like, really, like, I don't want to have to leave this to the kids if I don't deal with it. So I'm trying to get through to Dallas too. It's like, we got to do this so that, like, because anything we leave behind, the kids will have to deal with. So let's not do that to them. Right. A blank postcard. Why didn't I send that to myself? Fantastic. Okay, so this is totes 1. And what isn't? That's mostly the lining and the webbing. And then or tote, I'm going to call that totes 2 because it's not actually the exteriors, and then mostly it's like 95% interior and webbing, whereas the other one is 95% exteriors. So actually that's just what we'll put on the notes. Now, what did I do with the Sharpie? Did I leave it over there? Nope. My God, though, there's floor space. We'll also label these on the side as well, but I figure labeling them on top's probably the best place to start. There it is. Because then when, like, if I pull the bin out, I'll see that on top as well without having to, like, bend over. Although, honestly, putting it on the side, it wouldn't have to either. Whatever. Okay. Totes 2, 95% lining, webbing. Okay. The other one is totes 1, 95% exteriors and webbing. But mostly the webbing in here has been attached to whatever bag is using it. So that's the difference in the two webbings. Whereas this one, this top one that I've called totes 2 that you can see just off screen here, that's this is webbing that hasn't been connected to anything. And actually, I think a lot of these in totes 1 might be also, fuck yeah. Okay, we can just put them side by side. Actually, if I scoot them really well, can I fit another bin at the very end? Oh no, because one more needs to go in. Okay, never mind. Okay, so totes 2 needs to go in first, because then we can shove it to the end here. And totes 1 needs to go in from here. Okay. So it goes in, and then it can be accessed from the end here. And then this one goes here, and it can be accessed from the front. Look at that. Wowee. Off the floor and on the shelf they were intended for. My God. Revolutionary. Okay, let's label all of these while I'm down here on the ends here. So first we've got, I'm just going to do totes 2. Totes 2. Totes 1. Kato. And then it's small box bag and what is this one? I thought that said revenge of the tote bags. Tote bag revamp. Because they'll end up being small bags no matter what I do, so that's why they're in with the small box bags. And it didn't make sense to take up a bin with something that we're revamping, so. All right, let's see if I can get these all torn in the right spots that we need. Totes 2, that is not totes 2. This is totes 2, okay. Totes 2. And obviously details on top makes more sense, so. And then when these swap out, when we're done totes, we can super easily change the painter's tape, which is exciting. Okay, Kato. Is it pretty? No, that's okay. It doesn't need to be pretty. It just needs, in this case, it needs to be functional more than anything else. I can always make it pretty later if I feel the desire to do so. Right now, just getting it organized is enough. All right, let's zoom back out so you can actually see what the fuck I'm talking about while we're doing this, because next we are pulling everything. No, not everything. The canvas and the, why was that so hard? The canvas and the, blah-de-blahs will stay where they're at. There's something under there. Interfacing, fusible interfacing. All right, but look at this. There's floor space. Because those are empty. What is that? There's shit on top of the, and we'll deal with it later. Don't get distracted right now. This is going to be one of the easy picking things, I think. Now this is actually cotton webbing. It does not fit up there because it doesn't, it's like, look how tightly coiled that is. There is no hole to put anything through. But I do have a pin that should be here to pin it in place. So those can go in the drawer down there in a few minutes. Don't get distracted. Why are you getting distracted? I'm always getting distracted though, right? So, okay. So why we're trying to tidy up this next shelf is because there are supplies that like just don't fit places. Foam, actually. Do they fit in the laundry basket? I don't know if that's where they should live, but for now, while we're sorting all this crap out, they can definitely live there. Okay, this is like, so this is the stabilizer that I use for the fish, for the those things, you know, the things, glasses cases. Them's the words. Finally. Okay, I think we're actually going to try and throw some, fuck yeah, there we go. Okay, I am going to throw some tape on the plastic here, and then that'll help hold the roll in place so that it's not like flopping every fucking where whenever I'm there. Just keep it safer. Okay. Jesus, that actually works extremely well. Okay, and then we've got fusible fleece. Can we just discuss how freaking expensive these like it's, you see all the exterior fabric and like it's not cheap. Like, I'm not saying that. But then you like start adding in the interfacings and everything like that, and it's just like, what the hell? That's where a lot of the cost, like it's in a lot of the cost of like bags and stuff like that. And I guess it's the same as good tailoring, right? Is stuff that you're never even going to see. So it's annoying. It's just annoying. All right, this is some sort of polyester fabric that my mother-in-law gifted me. So we should just use it. I don't know what we're using it for, but we'll use it for something. That would actually make some really nice pockets, probably. Hey, there is a piece of black waxed canvas. Excellent. Okay. This is why we need to clean up under here, because there's, I don't know, I even know what's under here right now. Okay. A lot of canvas, because this is where the canvas rolls are getting stored right now. Like, we actually have quite a bit of gray canvas right now, so we probably should, that'll be one of the things we use up with the Kato this year. And then this, by this year, I mean 2026. Here is a whole bolt of tulle that I use for a crinoline that needs to be re-rolled. There's the vinyl roll. There is a crap ton of natural colored canvas. So actually, this is what we're going to use for the gyoza bags, I think. I don't think it's too stiff. Yeah, okay, that's where that's destined for then. Because we used the twill before, and oh, actually, we got a whole thing of twilly drill stuff back here, so maybe we still just use that. Beads and a little bead container. Useful, but also still like crafter's bane because they're so purpose built. Okay. Fabrics to give away. A Rapunzel Tsum Tsum. Flynn is up over there, so. And I don't mean the cat, I mean Flynn Rider. Although that is what Hoofling is named after, so, you know. Something that I thought would be super useful, it's like a little hanger thing for the wall, but then I realized it needed to be screwed in, and I haven't screwed it in. Might still be, oh, actually, you know what it'd be useful for is actually along the front here. Because I've got the, like, magnetic bar, but I don't like hanging my, well, no, but then the scissors still open up. I don't know. Whatever. It might just be a get it out of the house thing. Okay. So we have a roll of twilly drill stuff down here that we will use for the gyoza bags until it runs out. Like really, really, really light canvas. It's lighter than the off-white, so that'll be better. There is a roll of interfacing under here, so that's where this should live. Okay, I'm going under. I have a failed product. It's ugly, and I haven't taken the time to pull it apart. I think I might just de-stash it. Because whatever, life's too short sometimes. Whee! It's cute. The idea was cute. The execution of it was not. All right, do I even fit under here to get this stuff? Kind of. Okay. All right. We got one big roll of canvas, which is actually really good because it's longer than the cutting table's legs, so it acts as a buffer so nothing like slips too far into the back. However, I wonder if the interfacing roll would actually fit lengthwise. Kind of. No, it sticks out. Okay. Ooh, sorry, that was loud. Okay, because what I'm thinking is I need to put some of the longer stuff towards the back, I guess. Okay, I want to put the vinyl in between. Okay, interfacing needs to come out. I'm kind of also like, do I just hang it? Oh shoot, do I just hang it up? Like, why is it under here? We have space for it up there. Could it, oh, do I have, like, is this a comparable size dowel that would be able to hold, like, length and diameter? That would be able to hold this roll. I think it's the same. Or is it smaller? It's a little bit smaller. Shit. Oh, do I have more? I might have a bigger one upstairs. One second. It's also, I don't think it's actually long enough. Nope, too short. Okay, but I might have a longer one upstairs. Let's go see. Come upstairs with me. La 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 la. This is why we hoard our shit. Nope. PEX pipe. Which at this point is useless and really annoying. That's at the back door. Might have one back here though. I thought it was upstairs because the kids have definitely been messing around with the PEX pipe. Ha ha ha! Oh! Damn freaking later projects. There's a reason that we're not tidying up in this fabric room right now. That's because I can barely get around the fabric room right now. Oh, but I do need that quilt board. So I guess we'll make our way back. She knows. And then we will carefully step over everything. We need the quilt board and we need this dowel. I think this dowel might be the same size as the one I was just looking at, but it's at least longer. And if it's just a storage dowel and not getting rattled around, it shouldn't need quite as much tensile strength, maybe. I don't know. I'm making that up. Whee! What's under my feet? I don't know. It was rolly. Seriously, it rolled. It was kind of scary. I'm scared. Good God. Okay. You live there for now. But we do need you for later. God, I hope this is entertaining for someone. Not very entertaining for me right now. Okay, it is smaller, but like I said, I think we'll be fine. The interfacing, honestly, is the lightest thing out of everything that we're hanging up. So, you know. All right. Into the roll it goes. And then what we're going to do is not take out the lamp and my ceiling. knockdowns. Instead, oh yeah, no, that's gonna be fine. Okay. Canvas is in the way. All right. This needs to be pulled forward. Whee, and pulled forward. And out of the way of the webbing. Webbing, get out of the way of the interfacing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. And we're going to pull it up. I'm going to take it across here. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to shove it in the back there. Oh, mostly. Okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Yeah, that dowel is not super happy, but it's not going to break for a while, so we're good. Yay. Okay. We are not putting the canvas up because the canvas is too heavy. It has to have the heavy duty dowel. What time is it? 1:30. Okay, we probably have like another couple of hours of work time available. Okay. I feel like I should almost take that blue wrapper off because it'll probably end up being dirty. Let's see. Yeah, some storage and shit. Okay, that's that. I can worry about that a little bit later. Doesn't need to happen like now. Okay. Coffee, and then I think it's actually a pee break time. Or at least washroom break time. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes, hopefully. And we'll get this continuing on. But right now we're working on the upper shelf of the cutting table. That's why there's a bunch of crap on top of the cutting table again. Ah. And we're back. All right. So, what I was thinking is coffee. Yay, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Anyway, what I'm thinking is for down on this first shelf. So the canvas is at the very back. And then I think what I should do is I'll put the vinyl next. And it's going on like a piece of cardboard so it doesn't get too scratched up underneath. It's gonna need a good. Actually, I'm gonna put it on top of the canvas. That's like the best protection I could give it. This even, I can't tell if I think this like drill canvas is actually on a stick. I feel like there's a dowel in the middle of this and I just did a terrible job of rolling it. Now, this is when oh yeah, there's totally a dowel in there. And I've done a terrible job of rolling it. But do we unroll it or do I just use it up? I think we just use it up. At least it's not gonna get any creases like the wax canvas. I am going to put it at the front here because it is wider than the leg, so then we still have that nice barrier kind of thing. Yep. Okay. The tool needs to be folded up and this actually needs to go in the fabric room because this is actually a tool from our wedding that we didn't end up using. But I needed to make a crinoline last year for my eldest, so this is what I used, and I probably should make another one that's a little, actually no, it's not too bad because I did a drawstring tie at the top, so realistically they'll have some growing room in it, is the thought process at least. Hopefully, we'll see. All right, it's in the back or in the fabric room now. Okay, this red roll now could go underneath, same behind that twill-ish stuff. And then, okay, so we've got those stabilizers and interfacings, which probably, I wonder if they would fit in the laundry basket. Probably not these guys because they're standing up. So let's just pop them, but we will pop them. Are they better? What else do I have? I've got some canvas. Don't have much more. So let's put the stabilizers here. No, I'm going to put all the canvas underneath. Okay. Yep. Especially the off-white, like the natural, unbleached, or whatever the hell do we call it. I think most of the time it's natural. Okay. I still think that will be a good option overall for gyoza bags, but we will use the black up first because why not? Okay. And then we have a bunch of gray and cuts. So I'm going to put all the like weird little cuts that I have. And there's just black fabric. Oh, that's the twill. This is drill, I think, or a lighter. I think it might be a lighter weight canvas actually. That's waxed. Anyway, I'll put all the other cuts here. That twill, or yeah, the lighter one here will be really good for needle minders and stuff like that. Needle stash things or whatever the hell we want to call it. Those are actually cuts that we can use for the gyoza bags because that is the fabric that was in it. That's a good one for like needle books. We are bringing needle books. I just haven't made them yet. I'm going to just hack my little mini wallets basically. Actually, so even these little like weird cuts that I have of the canvas might be good for those because that would add a lot of stability to them. But we'll figure that out. I'm not committed right now because it's not high on the list. But definitely stuff like this because it's in between. It's all just going in the same pile though because whatever makes sense in my brain. It'll be a pain in the butt when I go to like track down what I want, but you know, it's all good. We're all good. It's even black and gray It's a whole hodgepodge. Yay. I will probably curse out myself later. Future Katie's already upset, probably. Oh well, she can deal. This studio is already going to function better just from doing all of this. So, all right, there we go. That is the majority, and then there is a little bit of navy canvas still here. I probably should use, and then there's actually a good chunk of gray canvas. So I think what we'll do this summer is the goal will be that we use up that gray canvas because we're switching to fully black canvas just for ease of making. All right. Everything's going to go back underneath. Awesome. Actually, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to shove that over a little bit, and then we're going to stack at least the fusible fleece on top of each other at the end here. Good. And then what else do I have? Oh, right, I've got the stiff stabilizer. It'll go over the scraps here at this end. There we go. And then the foam. Sweet, that actually looks way better. Way more organized. Good. It's good to know that they fit in that laundry basket though, realistically. And I do have a couple like boards that I don't know why I'm keeping them. They seemed like they would be useful, but I don't know. Okay, so that is tidied. Oh, it's the candle. Okay. I thought something was leaking over there. Full on panic attack moment. I'm like, what's over there to leak? But it's the candle. All right. Okay, we are not done, but we're a lot fucking closer. Okay, what am I doing next? I should process the shirts that we're going to use for pockets, because that'll get me one step closer for my for stuff. I wonder if this will fit in the Kato bin. It'll get me closer for for stuff basically. And also we're going to try to fit in the nope, it won't fit in the bin. Whatever, it doesn't need to go in the bin. It can flop in like that. Although actually this has a lot of the stuff that we need for the minis. Shit. I did not think that through. Le taillade. Le mouille. Sky top. Okay. Okay, so that does need to remain separate. So actually that's what will go on top of that canvas there. Yay. That piece is garbage. That goes all right there. Excellent. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, what did I say we were going to do? Right, so this is a box that hasn't even been on in frame yet. Yeah. Let's actually clean up the rest of this a little bit more. Just because then it's like, or at least move some stuff around. Actually, all these fabrics that are going to go back into the fabric area I'm going to put them in the laundry basket that's down here. There's some more cuts that can go here. Perfect. And then that will just help clear the mental space as well. That is 100% a bag that we had in there. These are bookmarks. Do I have another little bin? I swore I had another little bin empty that we could use for these. Not yet. Okay. Actually, that's dumb. Can I, is there, yeah, there we go. Move along the front here to put spray bottles. Good. That also makes sense because this is where I'll actually be ironing. Boom, boom, boom. Needs to be figured out. Okay. I need a pile for figure out shit. Right there. That's good enough. Okay, and then this is waxed canvas. It's like not enough to do anything with, but it is good backup to have, I guess, is the best description of this. I do actually need almost that laundry basket, and then we could put stuff like this in there because it's stiff enough to stand upright, right? Without super crumbling. Okay. We can do that in a bit. This one is so mucky with cat fur already. Just like from even being in the studio. Garbage isn't there anymore. It's right here. That's better. That's better. Rolly, rolly, rolly time. Is it perfect? Hell no. Better. Better is better is better. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be better. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Better all the time. Trying to get better. Trying to get better. Trying just to get better. Better, better, better. Doesn't need to be perfect. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be better. Dun, 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 dun. I totally did have a second one. Where the fuck did it go? Annoying. Okay. Interfacing. More canvas. More canvas. All right. Oh, look at that. Don't we have another piece of moonlight? Although actually we'll just pop it in because then when we get to it, right. I don't want to have to pull it out right now. But when we get to it, then we don't have to like sew the other one. That's a clip. That's a seam ripper. Oh, get in. Right. Like, why am I clearing this off? Because it's like there's something else we're going to do next. But it's opening up these, or getting these shirts prepped. Which honestly, if I have the cutting table kind of somewhat cleared off like it is now, will become easier. Do those go there? Yes. Do these stick or do they flop? No, they stick pretty good. Oh, right. That's why I didn't want to end up. I could do it that way, but I don't want scissors poking down or pushing up. I think that's a fair concern. Let's not have them going either direction, which is where the Scatus is helpful because it's got like a tool bloop in sort of thing so that scissors go in and they don't like open up or do any other weird crap. And you could live on a live on a SCADA's hook. Okay. Good to know. Let's get some more coffee in us. All right. This was the off-camera stuff. This is technically jeans, so I'm not processing them. This may or may not be processed, or it might just be folded up and put away for now. Tissues are good. Tissues can live here. A random pair of the cat paw scissors down here. Excellent. Let's pop them there. The little desk vacuum, which is actually super useful. Stock. Yay, stock. I think I was chatting about that yesterday. I was like, these need to be photographed and listed. Oh, God. Oh, man, these press-ons are just toast. All right, we're just going to start peeling those off then. Although I did get the pinky one to stick. No, I did not get the pinky one to stick. All right. I literally put these on this morning. I did not commit to a good enough prep. I do know that. But I did think they'd stick a little bit better than that. Well, they're not like my favorite nails anyway. Oh, right. I didn't like them because they are really like flexible at the tips. Whereas the other press-ons are like sturdy and they don't feel like they'll flex. Which is part of what I like about them actually. I forgot about that. All right, this is a big pile of photos and personal and some work stuff, but it's mostly archive. Why did I say that? So weird. It's mostly archives. And then there's like cord locks here that I should probably, yeah, okay. That's stock. And there's a piece of a water, like a spray bottle. Of course the kids love to get into them. Okay. Stock that needs to go upstairs was going in that Disney bag. Oh, wait, no, stock isn't going upstairs. Stock is going in the fabric room. Brains. Because the stock bins are right, or the stock bags are right there. Okay. All right, yeah, we're not opening this up right now. We're going to just do this. No. Fold, fold, fold. Doesn't work exactly the same as a kimono, but that's okay. Plunk. That is a mesh washing bag. That is a scrap. This is a freaking super useful surge thing. Holy, okay. I'm gonna put that over here. Okay. Oh, moving through the space is so much easier. My God. Okay, these are jeans that need to go into the fabric room, so we'll pop them into the laundry basket. Perfect. That is a shirt that I was technically going to patch for myself. It's clean. Good. Then there's all of these guys. Okay, so this is a combo of shirts and sheets, I think. Mostly shirts, I think. Because I find them easy to work with for the for this. Now, we are going to try to preserve as much of the fabric as we can. But after the disaster of trying to seam rip those sheets the other day, I think we are just going to cut the small perimeter elastic because honestly, time is also important. And it does take a little bit of time to process upcycled things. Massive box, which I don't think we have any use. Ooh, I do have a use for that. We have a little like, this is personal archive as well. I should actually go through that though. Okay, so I'll leave that out for now. We have, so for our tree, instead of one of the push button things, I actually got last year a little Santa, and you blow on the Santa's candle and it like turns the lights on and off. But our tree this year does not support Santa. So we discussed, it's like, we should make him a little, like, Dallas wants to make him a little workshop. I'm like, for this year, let's wrap a present and set him on a present. But that big a box will be amazing for that. Anyway, and there's the scissors. I do actually have more shirts upstairs that I just got the other day, so we should also process them. I'm gonna go grab the other things that we started processing the other day. But then I was like, no, don't get distracted. I don't know why I'm letting myself get distracted now, but you know, we may as well, because I think the next big thing, we're not tackling the fabric room right now. We do have to tackle the fabric room before Japan. I need to be able to get new fabrics in there, right? But anyway, yeah, I'm going to allow us to get a little bit distracted right now. Mostly because we also have a bunch of minis to make, to be honest. There we go. They all smell like fresh air, which I don't think I dried any of these out in the fresh air. I'm weirded out. Okay. Sure. This I tried to seam rip, but it's double stitched, so we're just going to hack it because, again, time is also important. And I'll get a cleaner amount of fabric if I just trim this, to be honest. So basically I'm going to just go around the band here, and what we're going to do is we're going to turn this back this way. And we're going to actually move this down so that you can see what the fuck I'm doing. Whee! Whee! Actually, let's go upstairs and grab the rest of them too, because then I just do them all at once. I found some really cool ones the other day, so I'm excited. Okay. I don't know if you can you actually hear me all the way upstairs? That'd be weird and kind of creepy if you can. Okay, but that also helps clear up a big box that's been sitting at the bottom of my stairs for quite a while. This is sitting work though. Let's bring the chair back over. And then you can't really see what the hell I'm doing. So let's zoom in again. La 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 la. Ooh, okay, how warm are you? Okay, I need to turn you down to that. 16, because I'm basically sitting right in front of you. Oh, there we go. Perfect. And we don't need to focus on the stairs. Sweet. Da-na-na-na-na-na. That is a plate. Only had apples on it. I'm not worried. I just don't need to step on it because I don't see it. Not that I should be stepping on clothes. I'm always giving the kids heck about that, you know. Sometimes it happens. Anyway, so we're cutting off. First, we're cutting off the waistband of these pants. And I'm still going to throw this, like, this band into the stuffing bin because I'm sure someone can use it. It's just not me. Which, you know what, is fine. We're already... So, a lot of what I'm doing right now actually came from the Goodwill bins in Calgary, which means that they were, like, on their very last legs. Like, if they didn't sell at the bins, they were getting thrown out. So we ended up with some, like, these are 100% cotton pants. We ended up with a duvet cover, like some really good stuff. And that's also part of why I don't feel too bad about just going in and chopping it up. Again, we'll do our best. But yeah. So anyway, we got some cute stuff though. I'm like, fuck yeah. Cute pants. Hilariously enough, a pair of the jeans that I actually got from our local Buy Nothing group that was like for upcycling fit me, although they're actually too big now. So I'm like, okay, those, and they have a hole in the back. So I was like, okay. So I was like, these look like they're in like damn near pristine condition, but there is a hole right at the one of the belt loops actually. So it's like, oh, that's why. Like, but if I can wear them for a little bit longer, I may as well. Because here's the thing, clothes are first intended to be clothes, for sure. And that's also why I don't mind going to the Goodwill bins though, because it's like, well, they haven't sold in the stores or wherever they determined that they weren't going to get sold, right? So now these will need an iron. I'm not going to iron them right now because we're just going to put them into storage. If you iron them before storage, you are going to end up with more storage space. That is not a concern right now. And honestly, we're probably going to pull these out pretty fast for the minis anyway, so I'm not overly concerned. I am seam ripping the hem. Why I decided not to seam rip the top was because it was actually a double layer of stitching, and it just was not, like, it was damaging the fabric more for me to seam rip it out, whereas this hem is like, yeah, whatever. It's just one straight stitch. Now we do still have the serge lines here, and there is a pocket. Maybe we'll try and seam rip the pocket out, because that's actually quite a bit of fabric there. It would be good for like bookmarks and stuff like that. The leg is going to be more for pockets for the travelers, like the minis and stuff like that. So let's see if I can seam rip out the pocket, or if I should just cut down the leg maybe. That might release it. I can't tell if it's like, looks like it's stitched into the leg. Yeah, this is double stitched too. Damn, okay. There we go. Oh, that's because I'm fucking ripping the fabric, not actually the seam. Oh no, I'm not. Wait, what is happening here? Bit of both, bit of both. It's not the, it's like the fold over. Oh, nope, there's the leg. All right. Yeah, so that's why sometimes it's just easier to just chop it up. Okay. Anyway, if you're in the Calgary area or southern Alberta, or you'll be in Calgary at any point and you have stuff you want to pass on, I will obviously upcycle, particularly denim and dress shirts, men's dress shirts, 100% cotton, or pants like this. These are going to be good. I'm going to trim down at least the serge lines here, or like the seam lines there, because that will help me fold these up to be better suited. Now, if you're in somewhere else in the world and you're like, I don't know what to do with this stuff, check for local upcyclers and Buy Nothing pages. There, good enough. I do want to get this pocket out because otherwise it's going to be a pain in the butt to store. Oh, I see what's going on. Is it's like because of the split. Okay. So let's trim down the other side of this then. And then we'll figure out how to open up the pocket afterwards, really, whatever. And then most of the seam line ended up on this side, but we will ignore that until we figure out what we're actually using this for. I don't know if this is going to be mini pockets. I don't know if it's going to be pockets for something else. Blah, 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 blah. And then this will just need to be opened up as well. There we go. This is actually quite a good fabric. I'm surprised it's Gap. I don't know how old. But no obvious signs of like wear and everything like that, so. Is like, are we doing anything for New Year's Eve? I'm like, no. I have like a stupid long run on New Year's Eve day, but that's all I have. Okay. There's one more seam down there, but we will deal with that one later. Next. Actually, I wonder if it would be faster to do. Definitely faster to do that. Okay, right, and then we're going to seam rip the hem though. Good. Best really never. Perfect. Okay. Actually, okay, so keep the pocket pieces out because they're a little bit smaller, whereas these are like, these guys are set for doing pocket, like big pockets and stuff like that. I see, it's like a bar tack here, that's why it's being cranky. Let's just trim it down then. It's all hem along this side, so yeah. Just trim the hem off. So we're reading The next book club book is actually Fallen Stars by Imani Urui. And it turns out that she's going to be in Calgary on our book club night. So a bunch of us, I think, are going to actually head to that event, which is going to be fun. And just like, what a crazy coincidence that she'll be here the same month that we're reading Fallen Stars, which is hilarious. I'm excited. I think it'll be good. Good enough. All right, pants done. Now, the shirts are actually easier because what I'm going to do is we will take off any, like, collars get taken off, pockets get taken off because I don't really have any use. Well, the pocket, then we've got all the fabric down the front. Sleeves are actually what is the mini traveler sling pockets. And then the plan is right now that I have is that the backs are going to be the pockets for backpacks. Although actually I should measure it and see if we have enough fabric here for like is that enough fabric potentially for Kato pockets, because that would be really cool too. If there's fabric in the yoke, maybe, or we just keep the yoke on, some of these would work. Actually, yeah, they would work. Okay, so we'll be careful on how we cut them, and then we can always decide that later. So first things first, we're going to take off the pocket. The pocket fabric is good for bookmarks, etc. And we're trying not to make any holes like we just did. Okay, that is the right sound. That is the sound of stitches ripping, not fabric ripping. Yay. This one's cool. So it's a little like squares, and there's like a hint of silver running through it with a metallic thread. So it's a really fun one. It's very fine fabric, obviously. Ugh, yeah, that's a nightmare. Okay. Now, most of the time I am looking for 100% cotton shirts again, but this one was an exception because of there's going to be a little bit of plastic because of the lurex of the like metallic, and I think that's worth a little bit of a shuffle around on what we're looking for typically. I just don't want like polyester shirts or anything like that. Should I use them? Yes. Do I like working with it? No, that's a problem. There we go. Haha, success. And then we'll seam rip the top here. Because the top is just like major back stitched. Okay, now, so like I said, collar off, which is this whole collar stand and stiff collar. Which is actually the only place that I see anywhere, so that's cool. Like right around the collar stand. So the collar stand is the little, this portion. This is the collar, obviously, what folds down, and then this is the collar stand behind it. That's something that just goes away. And then I do the same with the button bands. They just get cut off. We'll have to seam rip that one button right there. Okay, now the question is, yeah, good enough, okay. I think this has got a dry cleaning tab down at the bottom here. Which is funny because it is just 100% cotton. Actually, I just washed a bunch of my like fancier dresses. There are a couple I'm gonna have to take in for some stain treatment with dry cleaning. The only issue I had is one of the pieces bled or got like bleached kind of with the stain treatment that I used, which could have happened anywhere. So it's like, okay, well, it's at the back of the dress. I'm not that worried about it. I don't need it to be perfect. It just needs to be clean. It isn't totally clean. The stain actually is in there, but it has been air dried. So in theory, I should be able to take it to the dry cleaner now and they can clean it up. Part of what happened is that the cats got to it when we moved. And so we've had this like bag of cat pee smelling clothes since we moved, which is super annoying, especially because they got it on Dallas's suit. So it's like, I was looking up different ways that you can clean off cat urine from a suit, and most people are just like, throw it out. And I'm like, okay, well, if that's the scenario, then I'm going to try everything else before I actually do that. So it's like, if that's the generalized advice, it's like, well, I can't make it worse then. So we snow bathed it the other day, which did get rid of a lot of the crystallization. And then one of the other suggestions was an enzymatic. So I'm like, that'll be the next step, is doing the enzymatic, I think. And then we'll go from there. If I could get the scent out, then at least it could go to the dry cleaner and they could dry clean it, right? So that's where I'm at with it. And because I did call and they're like, a dry cleaner, and they're like, we can't clean that. I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's annoying. All right, so I'm cutting the arm size of the arm here. Around and around we go. And then that'll get, it just basically opens up the front and the back so that it's easy, and then the back just gets stored. Back and front, I guess. I think I was actually cutting the fronts off the back when I was doing this originally, and I'm like, well, that's dumb. We're not going to do that again. Because realistically, there's no point. And then I have that much more fabric to play with as well, to be honest. Is this part of cleaning up? Kinda, actually, because it has been a box that's been sitting there since like October. So let's get it processed. Yeah, I was a lot pickier about making sure that I got like the seams off and everything last time too, but we're not going to do that either. So yeah, so there's the piece that we'll have to work with. We do have 2 side seams obviously still going down the back here, and the yoke right now is still attached because I'm thinking that that might work for Kato pockets. We would have to fold the yoke into the back though, so that it like was okay. But like, there we go. That's enough processing for the body. And then we have to go in and we have to do I will do the rest of the processing on the sleeve while we're here. So what we'll do is we'll fold it up here, fold it in. Like I said, this would store flatter if I iron them beforehand, but no, we'll just iron them as we use them. And then the processing on the sleeve is we have to go down the sleeve and trim off the cuff. Again, I was a little bit pickier about making sure that the seams were out last round, but we're not going to worry about it for these ones. It's all good. So I have to take out the button tower placket, which if you've sewn a shirt before is the little placket that runs up from the buttons on the cuff. So we trim it around and then we trim down along the tower placket. Or the button placket that's on the sleeve, whatever you want to call it. And then these are the pieces that I just don't use. So they're going into like a pass it on bucket, I guess is the best description. You can cut it either direction. I tend to cut it from both directions for this for me. It's just, that's how my brain works better with it. Cut around the placket. There, so that goes away. I don't know who's going to want them, but someone will, I'm sure. And then there is the sleeve, and then that becomes the pockets for the mini traveler slings. So I'm going to pop that into a different pile because these are different from these. Another easy way to cut the placket out for this button cuff is to just fold it at the tip of the placket and cut. Then we can cut up here, like this, and around the cuff. Like that. Then I'll find the seam, and we cut up from the seam like this. Done. So there is a pair of pants and a shirt processed. Yay, it does take a while. Let's do something wild and bigger. Sheet. Okay, I think this is 100% cotton again. Yep. This one is easy because it's not a fitted sheet. So we will actually just seam rip it, probably. I think is what we'll do. So that's what we'll attempt. There we go. Because realistically, it should just be straight seams. It's not a fitted sheet. Yeah. And in this case, it does make sense to actually just seam rip it because it is just a flat sheet. Oh, so satisfying. All the fluff. String fluff. Okay, open it up. Now we're across the this might be a bit more of a pain in the butt because it's the double stitch of the top fold over, but that's okay. That seam ripped so nicely and smoothly. I'm not too worried. The big thing with these ones is sometimes just keeping enough tension on them that they don't accidentally like roll themselves into the seam ripper. Ooh, someone ran out of thread. I'm glad it's not just me. Okay, apparently I should have run the 2 long seams first. That's okay. It's easy enough to fix. Boom. Yeah. Okay, and then we'll run them down this way. So it opens up here, hopefully. Okay. Oh, just about. Not quite. Sweet. Okay, now we'll go back and we'll do that other stitch line. So this is mostly still going to be like mini traveler sling pockets and pockets for the backpacks and stuff like that. Actually, this would be a good option to do for Kato because there's so much fabric here. I will say that the sheets are typically a better return on investment, but I like, well, okay, it's easier to find 100% cotton shirts. And I like the differences in patterns. Also, it seems like there's not as much bedding donated as shirts. So I'm like, okay, we do with it what we will. Okay, now down this side. Oh, a couple more stitches to open up here. Actually, this would have been good to do with the kids around, so maybe I won't focus in on this because we could come downstairs and watch a movie together tonight or something. Christmas movie, and I could seam rip shit. Yes, that's a much better plan, actually. I'll finish this sheet because we're already like committed to doing this. I guess the question is, if I don't do this, what am I doing next? I think we're actually heading into doing stuff. What stuff? I don't know. Fabric room? Are we onto the fabric room? Oh shit. Yes, I need to do the fabric room because I need to start pulling fabrics for orders. And to be able to do that, I need to be able to get into said fabric room. And we can't do that right now. No way in fuck. Guess we could also do the like de-stash fabric measuring and stuff like that too, but okay. Last row of stitching on the sheet. They're so much easier to process. Done. Yay. We did it. We did it. Yay, we did it. Sweet. Okay, yeah, I think we're going to head into the fabric room now because it makes more sense to process shirts when the kids are home and we're doing other things. And then I don't just mindlessly scroll and feel bad about the fact that I just sat and mindlessly scrolled. Yeah. Okay. Fold the sheet, fold the sheet, fold the sheet. The sheet is prepped and ready to go. Actually, yeah, I guess that is why I was doing a lot of this work, was so that we could get it sorted in the fabric room. But if I get everything out of the way of the shelves before we've got this done, that's even better, right? Great. Okay. Fold the sheet, fold the sheet, fold the sheet. Fold the sheet, fold the sheet, fold the sheet. Okay. I got the sheet folded. It can go in the shelf, in the shelf, in the shelf, in the shelf. Shelf time, 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 time. Boom, 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 ba-dum. All right. There we go. Now. We have stuff in here that needs to be in here eventually, but for right now, it does not. I'm going to just shuffle a couple things so that I can actually bring you guys in safely. Because, yeah. Currently, it is not safe even for me. Okay. Big old box of box. And there's a few things that are like going to be super easy pickings right now because it's like the fabric that I was measuring for pre-orders and things like that, like it can just get put back on its shelves. And it's actually taking up a good portion of the space right now. There we go. I'm going to turn off the lights over here and we're going to blow out the candle. And I am going to turn off the camera just for this movement because it's a big one. Okay. Make it safer for me to get back into this space. Blow out the candle. There we go. I am going to turn off the space heater as well because I'm just going to change you to BRB. I turned off the space heater though because I'm not going to be out in this space, and actually the furnace is a lot more effective in the fabric side, so that's why. Okay, there's the plug for the laptop. Now undo the there we go. Camera's ready. The stand for the camera should be unhooked here. Nope, wrong way. Loosened. Yeah, loosened. Okay. I actually don't know where we're setting up because I need to be able to plug in and have a safe spot for this laptop to sit. Oh well, figure it out here in a minute, I guess. Come on. All my cables and cords, right? Yep, all my cables and cords are still connected. They were just like, we're angry that you're doing this to us. Okay. I think there's a plug-in back here, actually. And then there might be some crashing and banging here because I'm just going to kind of sweep a spot for us on the frickin' table because there, that satisfied my let's just burn it all to the ground proclivity. It's just like, I am done. I just want this to be tidy. I don't want to have to be doing this anymore. Please, can we just burn it to the ground? And of course, the answer is always no. Of course, we can't burn it to the ground, but my God, would it be nice and dangerous. This is all figurative. Of course, I would not actually want to burn it to the ground. But it's like, can I at least throw it in like a doom box? Problem is right now we're dealing with all the doom boxes. Like, I'll deal with this later. And it's like, when? When are you going to deal with it, Katie? Just fucking do it right now. Get it done. So here we are. We're going to get it at least 95% done. How about that? Okay, where's the plug? Where's the plug? Where's the plug? Where's the plug? It's really far down here. And I can't reach it because it's down. All the way down on the floor, basically. Do. Yay, we're plugged in. That doesn't work anymore. Okay, cool. All right. Up I get. Oh, God. I did it. Okay. Now let's see what we can actually see with this camera, because I have no fucking clue. Oh. I'm like, what are we looking at? Nothing really. Okay, I'm going to do a lot of the work of like moving it while we're still on the BRB screen. There, I think that covers the majority of what we're doing. So let's just, what? Oh, that's fucking annoying. Okay. No, that's too high. Okay. I need it to be like there, but there we go. Sweet, that works. Okay, so this room's pretty disastrous. You are not going to be able to see a lot of it, but basically we have to do this table right here, and then that big pile there is going to be some of the easy pickings. And then we'll shuffle around. Actually, the biggest easy picking right now that I see right in front of me is the Foldio photo studio thingamabobber. So I'm going to clear that right now while I'm standing right here looking at it, because honestly, it'll just even make transiting through the room easier when we need to. So let's do that. And plus, I don't want it to get damaged, and it has a high potential to getting damaged right now. So let's pull it apart. Dun, 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 Can I fold it up with the like stuff inside of it? Because there's like, I wonder if I can fold it with the backdrop in it rather than having to always. Oh fuck yes. Come on, photo studio. I didn't even use it for this round of photos because I was like, it didn't make sense. We did the in situ photos instead, basically, for a lot of it. Okay. It doesn't fold perfectly with the backdrop in there, but it's folded up. Okay, now there's some jeans to put away that are just kind of hanging out here. Those are light jeans. Yeah, they'll go down here. Dark jeans, also here. Black jeans, which are also important. And very few and far between. Very important for our collection. I even found some brown jeans at the Goodwill bins when I was there last, so that was pretty cool. Okay. Good. Good enough. Now we can actually work on this section over here a bit better. Well, not that that really impacted this section, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good, y'all. Again, it's not that serious, right? It's kind of that serious. I really need this room to be tidy. Blah. Okay, so we're dealing with this pile of fabrics first, and then we'll deal with the cricket, which is stuffed into the obi shelf for whatever reason. I don't know, guys. Just realized what I should be doing is actually going through that pile of handles. No, we're not touching it. We're not going to be sewing with it anytime soon, so we're not going to touch it. We are going to just put the fabrics away and do the crazy talk later. That's what we're doing. Deal? Deal. Woo! Better not fall over. Jesus, can you imagine? That would be embarrassing. Okay, so there are some fabrics over here as well that we're just going to kind of tidy up. A lot of these are still not on the comic book boards, which is what we'll be transitioning to with the new set of fabrics that are coming in February. Basically, I'll wash, iron, and fold them onto comic book boards instead of like leaving them unfolded. Well, not unfolded, but free folded. I don't know what you want to call it. They're just usually hanging out on the shelf right now, chilling. It's worked. It's fine. But the comic book boards does make it a lot easier to store my fabrics. So that's why we're going to transition to that. All right, we're putting Whimsical and Japan together. I think if there's enough room on the shelf. So yeah, like stuff like this isn't on a board. Blah, 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 blah. I think both of these are something that I tapped to make. Spring roll pouches with, to be honest. Same as these guys. Because I definitely did not list them for pre-order. Oh, actually, Whimsical might need to go on a different shelf. But I think they were together before this, so I don't know. Okay, strawberries, dogs. I know that the dogs are down here, so we will pop them in here because I know that they're here. There we go. Yeah, actually putting everything away first is going to make it easier to match up the fabrics anyway. Okay, good. Not being lazy, it's being smart. Not being lazy, it's being smart. It's a bit of both. Okay. Yeah, carousel animals together. And then florals are all together down here. Do I have a pile of other? Oh, food is up there. So this is, okay, so that's the other shelf that's not even, it's not getting used right now. Okay. There's like strawberries here, but food is here. So we're going to pile strawberries and food together on the same shelf, hopefully. I don't think there's a lot of like food yardage right now, so that's good. Yeah, I lied. Some of the thickest stuff is here because it's cotton linen. Woo! Okay, we're gonna stack you. Ahaha! There we go. Coffee shop stuff. You're really low down. It's hard to see you. Damn. Okay. So these Japan ones can just kind of, they're not a lot. Hedgies can get pulled to the front. Okay, Whimsy is in the Japan pile. Strawberries and coffee shop and chocolate. Yeah, sure. There's not a lot of food stuff right now. It totally is. Goddamn. I totally just broke a floppy disk. They're not very floppy disks, but they're the little, 3.5-inch discs might be the better description than floppy disks. Whatever. It's a lot of schoolwork. Do I need that schoolwork anymore? No. But it was the last of my high school education, so we are destashing those and this. And then I'm going to keep the last little bit of the crochet fabric, and we will, because I have a handle for that. I need to keep the knitting fabric for now because I have an order for something from that, and then the rest of it will get destashed as well. Done. Yay. I still feel guilty about that, and I don't understand why. I think I was discussing that yesterday too. It's like I'm not going to use it. So why do I feel guilty about it? I don't get it. Oh, okay. So the other animals are all in there. Okay, that works actually quite well. It looks like we're going to have 2 shelves of them anyway. Okay, birds. Postal animals will go under other animals. That looks like where the handles actually are, so that's good to know. Yeah, there's definitely handles here for box bags. Excellent. Okay. My pants are falling down. Okay, there's the red geisha, which we were discussing that I would need some cuts for to match the handles. Okay, and then the majority of this is other animal prints, which is awesome. Okay. Floral. Other animals. Turtles are Japanese patterned, and in my head they're more Japanese than they are animals. Like in my narrow classification system. So we're going to we'll put them with the Japan patterns. Because yeah, the first thing I think about when I think about them is their patterned shells, not that they're turtles. Okay, and then we've got the owlies. Got these hedgehogs that should stand up so that we can actually get the rest of them in here, hopefully. Can we do it? We can definitely get the owls in there, okay. And that looks like where the handles for those are as well. That's good. Because we definitely had owl bags in that pile that didn't have handles. Okay, and then not quite party animals. Will it fit together? Yes. There we go. Barely. Oh, and then yeah, the birds need to go into the animals, and the French market trucks are in the animal print as well because there's dogs and cats. Okay, will they fit? They'll fit. Good. Good. Okay, get in there. Thank you. Japan, and then the rest are florals. And then that's all of them put away, so that's good. Because yeah, that was like one of the big things, was that cleared out a good chunk in the sewing studio. And then it was like, okay, now we gotta get them tidied up in here. Good. Okay, strawberries go there. Did it. Okay. And that does clear, like the path now is like less daunting. Okay. A couple other things that need to come in from the sewing room, or from that portion, is the interfacing needs to come in, and the leather needs to come in, and they can take up these 2 bottom things right here. This is stock. This is oh, no. Okay. What is this in here? Oh, these are all seconds and crap. Okay. That needs to be sorted out here. That's fine. Pop it right here so it's kind of like out of the fold. Oh, right. The stock bags are like right here, Katie. Right there. They all go right there right now. Interfacing and leather. Oh, and the Sheena cuts. Okay. So let's start with the Sheena cuts. They can go here. And then interfacing can go above it. Right here. And then that's a kimono piece. That's actually the other, whee! These are the other things for the leather punches. So it might actually make sense to put that in the leather bin that's going to come in. Yeah, let's do it, whatever. Okay, those are to air out. These are to go in that room. So they, actually the leather can go right here. I almost grabbed that with my mouth to hold it while I was putting the bin in, and it's like, just flick it into the space, Katie. Okay, tab is at the front. Those are zippers. We have a bunch of zippers to add in. These look like tote bag handles, and even if they aren't, we're going to throw them in towards the tote bags. Because if it turns out that they're not tote bag handles, that's the better space to like congregate them. Okay, there's a couple more fabrics to destash right here. There's more. Oh, good God. There's a crap ton of webbing. Holy shit. Okay. And then there's stuff for projects that I never finished, because, you know, there's always projects that we never finish, right? Didn't even start, actually. Okay, destash pile. More coffee. More coffee? More coffee. There's actually just a tiny little bit more in the French press, so we'll dump that in. What time is it? It's only 3 o'clock. Holy shit, we're doing good. We have gotten so much done over the last couple days. It is like actually nuts. It's also very quiet down here right now. Almost to the point of being creepy. Nice, but creepy. Oh, my brain is fried. There's not a lot to actually make decisions about in here. I don't think. But it's like walking. This is like what walking down is. The basement was like a couple days ago. And honestly, the basement is looking worse than it did earlier today. Okay, so what are some easy things to sort then? Because then maybe we'll just kind of get on a roll. Or we'll just put everything into doom boxes and deal with it later. Who knows? Well, let's find out. A little coaster under my mug. Okay, first things first. Let's just do this basket that's sitting right here. There's a drawing from my eldest. We are keeping that drawing. This is actually folders, I think. At least it was the last time I checked. Which means that they need to go into the storage room, which means we'll pop them, put them under the table for now. We have a whole thing here. Now I've got the nuclear, like, thing here, which is, what do you do with the projects that don't get finished? Ooh, those sound like they're both. Okay, these are just going to go get recycled. Like, what do you do? It's like a little cardigan that my grandma was crocheting, but she never finished it, and I don't crochet. It's cute, but neither of my kids would fit it anymore either. Literally looks like it needs to be seamed and it needs to have an arm crocheted onto it. All the yarns here. I guess maybe I just gift it on. Someone probably could use the yarn, so if they wanted to like rip it out, they could do that. I have no connection to this with her. We never crocheted together or anything like that. So like I feel actually no shame about saying maybe I just gift it on. So there is the answer. Let's just gift it on. I'm going to wind up these balls so that they're at least together. Yeah, we can gift this. Okay, there we go. It's been sitting here for years. I don't even look at it. There's a little bit of a pang. Oh well, it's okay. Should go into someone who will love it instead. I know there's like things that you can send it out to people to like finish and things like that, but I don't want to do that either. Like I said, I don't remember my grandma crocheting. I know she was actually the thing that I remember her doing was the ooh, that's loose. Okay, I'm gonna pull a little bit off, and what we're going to do is we're going to make a yeah, 1 second. Okay. Anyway, what I remember her doing was the like plastic canvas needle point, like the ones that covered the tissues and like the houses and stuff like that. That's what I remember. And actually what I even have out in my studio from her is a needle point of a bouquet of flowers, which is really cool. So that's why this is like, I don't know, I don't remember her crocheting. But let's gift it on to someone then. Okay. So, actually, I've got the bin of get it the fuck out of the house bin. Good. We are not getting rid of the tool, though. Whew. Stood up too fast. Why is my arm, like, upper arm itchy? What the hell? It's like, you must itch me now. Okay. Here, I'll move. Oh, no. Move it back. Wait. I need to center this more. There is a bunch of Canadian pins. I will probably actually take those with us to Japan. That's what they were for. I have 30 scented IKEA candles. We don't need more candles right now. And a bunch of decor candles. Yes, these could stay in their box, but honestly, why? There's a bunch of like lug nut covers. Okay, the rest of this looks like it's actually properly house stuff. So let's, okay, actually, can I, do these fit in here? No, okay. I don't really want these rattling around by themselves, but it's also like, do they need to be in the box? So I think what we'll do is we'll stuff them in at this end, and then I'm going to like fold this. There. House stuff. So that means that it's going upstairs when we're done in here. This is a tote bag strap that needs to be done up. Those light bulbs, I hate CFLs. They're like my least favorite thing on this planet right now. Okay, this is archives. That was the theme of our eldest's first birthday, was the pineapples. It was cute. Pandemic pineapple party time. Okay, that looks like a good couple of scrunchies. This is from the vinyl revamp. This is a test that didn't work. This is a test that didn't work. This is a test that they worked, but then it's not going into production. That's just garbage. That actually looks like it's used. Gross. Get out of here. Okay, so stock, destash. That's actually a piece from the kids' stockings. Recycling. Okay. Just going to politely ignore that. Fabric I'm never going to use. We might use the interfacing. That's it. It's really cute fabric, but like it's North American. We're no longer working with North American. Destash. Destash that. There's stuff for recycling here. Wine bag that actually needs to go into the storage room. It looks like it's time to actually drop. Okay, yeah, because we're moving this way. Glue sticks. Those can go over towards the actual craft oh no, these are going to go in with... Okay, I had a bin that had the teacups in them. I wonder if they're right in the corner over here. Whee! They must be. Yes, okay. So I'm going to put those glue sticks in there with that because that's what we're going to use for a lot of that stuff. Little itty bitty train. They don't play with their trains though, so this is actually something that's going to go away eventually. So it needs to go upstairs, which means it can go in the go upstairs box basket thing. All right, let's move you down. Whee! Because now we're working like right about here. Let us go. We're doing the things. Look, Ma, we're doing the things. Okay, this is the only crochet fabric I'm actually keeping. I think there's also a handle in the thingamabobber that we were sorting earlier, so we should be able to do like a small box bag with it or something. Interfacing, tote bag fabric. This is what we need to go through later. So I've got fabrics and leftover yarn, and I want to get rid of it. It is time. Oh, there's fabric I never even used down here. Oh shit. Fuck. There's also another version of the cats and glasses that never got made either. Sure, there's some new stuff coming up then. All right. We'll deal with that later. But anyway, that is a bin that we'll do, I think maybe in the new year. I don't know if, actually I should chat with Caroline. I don't know if we're going to do any club stuff this time. Maybe not in the first trip, maybe this, because I'm going twice next year probably. Or like the second trip whenever that happens, even if that's like spring of 27. Because the thought process right now is it's like if Dallas gets into Tokyo, we'll just go in March. Not a big deal. If he doesn't get into Tokyo, which we should know around the time of Knit City, I'll go in October. I just want to go in October anyway. Oh, there's some pretty stuff in here. And there's some sharp stuff in here that we don't want in there. All right, hi, how are you? Hello, buddy. How are you? Okay. Deal with it later. Just destash it, Katie. That's good button fabric. There's a ticket from the Shinkansen 2022. That was one of my last solo trips. Was my last solo trip. Because going with Caroline is not solo. I usually keep those for like both archival, but like tax purposes in case the government's like, what do you mean you were in Japan? It's like, here, it's my tickets from Japan. Right? Like, deal. Casters, which are actually useful for that tower that's the crafter's vein over there. A handle for the bins that are out here. There. A random... Oh, I think this is actually the... Hey, what are you chewing? Dude, don't eat the frickin' tape, you jerk. Ugh. What are you doing? It's tape. Actually, it's not even tape. It's like fabric tape. Dork. Anyway, I think this is the cable for the domestic machine, which is actually important because that's the backup. And what I'm going to teach the kids to sew on here in the next few years, hopefully. Okay. In felt for crafting with the kids. Embroidery floss for me because I need to do some like visible mending on some shorts because the cuffs have completely given out. If those shorts fit next year, I don't know actually. Brocade, polyester brocade from Japan. 1 and 2. We're gonna put them on the shelf with the craft fabrics that are going away here. Because why not? This one's gorgeous. We should actually do actually this would be fun for a traveler sling or something like that with the wax canvas. Well, you can't see. Anyway, it's like this really big, there you go, the big floral motif basically. A really rich green background. Yes, it's polyester. It's pretty. It is going to be an absolute pain in the ass to work with. But I think it's going to have a good payoff. Are those snags or is that, yeah, oh, fuck, that's snags. Okay. Well, we'll ignore that. That's actually from Toraya in Osaka. From when they were still open. I miss Toraya. Toraya had like the pneumatic tube system. So you go and like pick out all your fabrics and tell them how much you wanted and they'd send it to the cutting floor and then it would all drop down behind the cash register. It was so good. I miss it. I don't actually buy fabric in Japan, or not in Japan. I don't actually buy fabric in Osaka anymore because I haven't found any like fabric shops that aren't like chains basically. So, yay. That is a pocket for a kato. There are kimono pieces down here that can go in the shelf. Oh right, we were gonna pull the cricket. That was supposed to be one of the low level things to do. It's okay. There's a receipt from 10 years ago. We don't need, that can get shredded. And that's not even us. That can get shredded. Mittens that need some TLC. Handspun mittens that just need their ends woven in. Yay. Actually, those can both go in the bucket to go upstairs. Okay. A dock and stuff for a camera that I do actually still have. And a disc for, I think this is a Microsoft XP disc. Nope, Office, Home, and Student, 2007. I wonder if that would still work on a laptop if you had a drive. First year coursework, 2007 to 2008. That is university. Recovery disc. And then those are going to be SD cards that might have Japan photos on them. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what to do with old tech right now. Actually, let's pop all the floppy disks in here that, yeah. Hey, that's actually one of my books. Email backup, okay. Emails. Why do I have emails backed up? That's weird. Whatever. Email. Okay. Anyway. All my little obsolete tech. Actually, this can all go into the storage room then. Bloop. Flynn, what are you doing now? Okay, that's the D-stash pile. This is the used pile. That is stuff for the kids. This is a D-stash piece. That is an OG cake cozy. So that should go into stock. Bloop. Okay. Garbage. D-stash. Done. D-stash because we're going to, as much as I would love to have a small box bag out of this, we're actually going to do a mini out of it because I think it'll be prettier. That is a button battery. That's not good. Okay, let's pop that on the desk there. Alas, oh my god. Yeah, no. Okay, that can go in here because that is the place where those go to die. Not really, actually. Actually, we've been pretty good about making sure that we get through a lot of those smaller pieces and stuff. That is D-Stash, Scrappy D-Stash. Hi, cat. There is a postcard of Miyajima. I also don't know why that one didn't get sent to me, or I didn't send that to myself. Okay. It's like, and then what do you do with them now that they're here? This was intended for a display piece, and I'm wondering now if I can still use it as a display piece. It's canvas on a wooden easel. I could probably still use the easel at least. Fuck me. Okay, so I went and bought fancy like magnetic little boards for the magnets and the needle minders and everything like that. We could have just used this. It's like 1/6 of the price. Okay, we will keep it around for a little bit, but to be fair to myself, I have also had it for 10 years and have not used it, so I don't know why I would have thought of it. Okay, the random like batting and other small interfacing pieces I've actually got a cubby back here that we're using, so that's where that's going to go. This is a nice chunk of leather that we can use for Kato handles. That's like garbage and D-Stash. Those are recycling. That is a piece of interfacing from an Obi, which we no longer use. That is a pressing cloth, and it's dirty. So whatever, we're just going to throw it out then. Kimono and Obi pieces. Interfacing, that's just garbage. More hangers. Ha 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 ha. So many hangers. Okay, and then the ribbon storage is back here. There's a piece of a barrette. That is a USB-A to C connector. That's pretty good, useful. And that's a ribbon that we could still use for the drawstring bags. These are pieces, I've got extra pieces to the like table, the IKEA table, but I don't want to get rid of those because I do tend to, like, we have reconfigured these tables so many times that I am not getting rid of them right now. Because who knows, I might still take them off or put them back on that table that's out in this sewing studio side and stuff, right? Like, that's what they're from. Because we put the Alex drawers underneath instead. But that doesn't mean it's not going to change back at some point. Who knows, right? So, hi cat, what's up? Why am I not just starting a garbage bag in here? That's dumb. Let's do that. That's smart. I have garbage bags right here behind me. Okay, those are scoopity scrap bin pieces. Ugh. Okay. Actually, I'm probably going to start with a garbage bag, and then there's barely going to be any garbage left now. That's okay. Not like I can't use it out in the sewing side. Okay. Now, and actually there will be some garbage on the upper portion of this desk and everything like that in a moment, probably. Embroidery kit, I've got a file magazine holder up here that I've been putting all of those in. So that's where that can go. It's a good spot. Oh, come on. That is an actual embroidery kit. Most of the other stuff I have is cross stitch. I used to do, well, the first thing I did for Fibre Arts was cross stitch. So it's a bow. And guess what time of year it is? It's Christmas time. So we're going to keep the bow. Holy fuck. Okay. So this is when I have to battle the urge to just shove everything off the desk and sort it off of the floor. If I push it all off the desk and sort it off the floor, I can at least sit. Oh yeah, these are stick and peel little like embroidery things from, I think these are from Florals and Floss, which was the kit that I just put up there too. I have my little sashiko thing from Japan that I haven't touched yet. I've never done sashiko. And honestly, it might be too complicated of a kit for my first time. It's cranes. But whatever. I'll deal. It's going to be pretty whenever I actually end up gain up the courage to do it. So these can both tuck into that magazine folder as well. I think as long as there's room for the Sashiko thread that's in here. Oh, no. Okay, there is for the little stick and peels. Actually, I should knit my eldest they would be delighted to get an embroidered sweater. I should just knit them a like plain sweater and then embroider some like flowers on it. I did finally finish the sweater that I've been working on for the past year for them the other day. Clap for me. And then I was like, I'll finish the youngest sweater because all it needs is to have like the ends woven in. I can't for the fucking life of me find it. I'm like, that is disappointing. So now I gotta find it. I'm just like, fuck me. Anyway, okay. Oh my god. Why do I let it get to this? Why? Okay. Zippers have a home, so that's easy. Let's put the zippers away. Zippers have a home, so I don't need to decide what to do with the zippers. The zippers go there. The zippers go there. Hangers go out into the sewing studio. Da-dun-da-dun-da-dun. Da-dun-da-dun-da-dun. Hi-ho, the deario. They're hanging on the lumber rack. That's what the fabric's on, is a lumber rack. Okay. I still have to clean up the rest of the cutting table, but honest to God, it is actually feeling better out here, mostly. Kind of. Still feels a bit chaotic, but the chaos is more contained, kind of, I guess. I don't know. It works. It's better than it was. Does it need to be perfect? Hell no. As long as it's better, I'm happy. Okay. This is actually a measuring tape. I don't know if it's still accurate or not. We probably should test it to see if it's still accurate. That's the thing that can happen eventually. Ribbon should go up on top here, I think. And I've got like my little age dolls that Grandma gave me. So I want to put them up as well. I know it's something that I should be gifting to one of my kiddos. But at the same time, I'm like, no. I hope they want them when they're older. We'll find out. It doesn't matter if they don't. But also, I'm not going to go out and buy another set for them because that's pointless. Okay, we are at 3:30. I was going to go out and exercise. We're not going to go out and exercise now. So, haha. Joke's on me. I'll exercise. I'm like, my body needed a break today, so we will do it tomorrow. That's fine. I can go, or I might, actually, I'm going to do like the leg day, the home leg day of like physio and stuff like that. And then I'm going to do, my run tomorrow. I think that'll be the better decision. I am putting the fish out here, because they don't actually belong in this portion. Realistically, the interfacing doesn't either, but this is another bin of interfacing. So I'm going to pop it beside the first one that we put down here earlier. And if we need to condense said interfacing later, we can easily. But like I said, easy stuff first. So there we go. Easy stuff getting done. Yay, us. Now, I have personal stash down here. Yeah, that's a good spot for it, but I need a little bit more room because there's a little bit more fabric. Never mind, there's quite a bit more fabric, but you know, whatever. What else are we going to do? We'll just try to fit it in. There's like this super cute Pokemon fabric that I'm going to make them little matching stuff out of. Hopefully before Japan, we'll see. But okay, so there's 3 bins down here. They're all scrap bins. This is something that's one of the doom boxes we probably should go through eventually. Yeah. So then that looks like the handle that we can use. Ugh. There's like as a piece of tape. Anyway, there's the handle that we can use for the small box bag that's out there. So. Okay. These are boxes to process on the cutting table. Because then we can measure up the scraps and see what they're actually going to be useful for. These are mostly strips, but like that is not useful for me. That's too small. Even this at this point is probably too small, but I could also use it for a needle stasher. So that's where we're at with it. A lot of this could be wristlets actually. So there is, this needs to go out and get processed out out on the cutting table. Okay. So for now, this is getting destashed, so it may as well go with the fabric that's getting destashed. But like that's useless. So is this. Okay, fuck it. Let's just do this now. I'm gonna go grab the scrap bin. The Japanese scrap bin, because they are large enough that some people might be able to use them, but they're not large enough for me to use anymore. And I need to stop being so goddamn like, yeah, we're gonna use it. No, I am going to steal the guinea pigs out of here because we can use those for buttons. La 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 la. We're going to ignore that. But those will make cute buttons. So we'll still make a button pile, but like a lot of this isn't going to be useful for us anymore. I am going to grab a small ruler, hopefully. One right here. And that will tell us what is useful and what should just be pitched into the scrap bucket. Okay. Move. Move. Okay, that's North American fabric, so that's not even worthwhile. We have like a patchwork, but we don't do a lot of patchwork work, so that's just gone. Don't regret it. It's okay. It's okay. Stuff can get given away. That is actually a needle stasher. Cool. See, so that's why we'll measure. These are scraps. That is also not a useful like size. Whatever, let's get rid of it. This Frenchie strip. No, too much work. Okay, polar bear making pancakes. I can make that into a wristlet. Unicorns. Wristlet, perfect. I keep saying needle stashers, but I think we should do some like notions pouches from some of these. Notions pouch, too small. Didn't even have to measure it. Buttons. Notions pouch. Notions pouch. I'm just done with that fabric. Done with that fabric too. We do technically have this fabric, but I think we should just make a notions pouch out of it. No, too small. Get out of here. Oh, but that's cute. Okay, so there's a scrunchie. I don't need to get rid of everything, but my God, I do definitely pack rat a lot of fabrics. We can do something with that. Okay. Done with it. Unless that's not folded over, so I can't even make a scrunchie. Done. Okay, and then what I am going to do is we are going to process these a little bit more. And we will make up scrap packs and stuff like that. Failed grime guard. But anyway, we'll make scrap packs of like differing sizes and figure out how to do that sort of stuff. No. Nope. That I think I can make into a wristlet pretty easily. Yeah. Done. Done. fuck yeah. Wristlet of lined up cats. Excellent. Strips. Like, I'm not going to patchwork these. That was the intention. I'm like, okay, well, we'll patchwork it. No. Yes. Yeah, I can make that work. It's actually, yeah, this bin is actually called strips. So, oh, and then there's like this big patchwork piece here, which honestly doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look amazing. Well, let's keep the patchwork pieces because those might be kind of fun. But the thing is I'm not making more. Never mind. I'm not making more. That's the whole point of this right now. No. Ah, don't feel guilty. You're not making your kids sort it out. That is definitely a wristlet. Okay. That is not useful. That might be useful because I think there is actually one. Oh yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's a bookmark. Okay. So I'm fine with doing that sort of stuff. We could put it together as a wristlet. No. Yes. 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 Oh, wait, 1 second. Ah, shit. They're cut in half. Because, like, that's not a good size wristlet. That's tiny. My wrist wouldn't even, like, no wrist will fit in that. By the way, sorry if you're chatting at me, but I'm, like, below my laptop right now, so I'm not able to read anything. Oh, but is it? Okay, but that is bookmarks. There we go. I'm like, it might be big enough for that. Yes, wristlet. No, done with the fabrics. Nope, those are like patchwork pieces. Big enough for a wristlet or something. No. Yes. No. 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 There are actual scrap packs in here that I was trying to sell. I think we still try to sell those, or I'll just take them to shows and be like, here, scrap packs, buy them. Because I had, basically what I did is I like weighed them and was trying to sell them by weight. So maybe we'll still try to do something like that. I just need to be better at advertising it. I don't know. Okay, no. No. Cute, that's one of the OG fabrics. Is it big enough to make a, yep, big enough for a bookmark. Woo! May as well. Scrap, scrap, scrap. Also OG fabric. Definitely enough for a Notions pouch. Stuff. We may as well use that. It's like such a throwback one. Oh, that's massive. No one liked it. These ones are tough because they didn't sell. So whatever. Get rid of them, Katie. Yes. Yes. I wish, but no. Actually, this one would make some cute buttons. And the sheepies will make cute buttons. And the pugs. Yes, we can make a wristlet from that. I'm happy to piece that to make a wristlet. Stray cat. The mice? No, the mice are going away. Can stray cat become a good... No, you don't. You basically don't see anything. Okay. Bandana cat. I do actually have a small box bag out there that needs a handle, so we will hold on to that for now. Notions pouch. Notions pouch. Those are big enough for wristlets or Notions pouches. No. Yes. No. 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 Sound like a toddler who's like getting denied shit. Yes. Yes, that's a super cute. Actually, both that and the strawberry would be really cute scrunchies. Oh, no, let's save those for buttons. No, I think the motifs are too big. No, some of those are not. Okay. Yes, I'm happy to piece that one because it'd be adorable. There's some cute buttons there. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Cute corgi butts for buttons. Yes. No. No, no. Ribbon. Yes for notions pouches. No. No. We just found another piece of this today too. Let's make a notions pouch out of that one. Too small for shit. Nada. No. 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 Yes, buttons. No. No. Yes to the buttons. I want the budgies. Give me the budgies. I think that'll work for buttons anyway. Yes, there's a flower right there. No and no. No. Yes, because there's a really cute Shiba right there, but not the back one. You can't see any unicorns. No. 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 Won't work. No. 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 Sheep, yes. No. Yes to the Bichon because I can fussy cut those. No. Those are like toast. I think that's big enough for buttons. No. Yes to the crazy cat colors. We'll double check to see if there's another piece because this does make a bookmark if I want it to. Yes, because I can fussy cut it. Yes, because I can fussy cut it. No, because you already cut. Ooh, there's a bigger piece of the koi here. Oh, actually, let's keep one of these because that will make some good buttons too. Small notions pouches? Is that too small? I think it's cute. Cute. Good enough? Good enough. Just nice flat little notion, like just extremely simple little notions pouches. No. Yes. No. No, we're actually destashing that fabric. No. 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 Buttons. Buttons. There's another piece of it. So let's keep those so that we can do notions pouches. Same with this one, because honestly, that would be, we could just do a wide body notions pouch. That would be cute. No, 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 yes. Oh, they're cut. Damn. Okay, nope. No, yes. Yes, wristlets. Yes. Notions pouches or something. Yes to whatever we can do. No. Yes. 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 Fuck yes. This is a little sumo wrestler with cats. It's like a good wristlet or something like that. Yes for buttons. Yes for buttons. Twine for something. Hi, cat. Wide body pouch. That's an awkward size. Can I make it like this? If I could do it like that, I could do it sideways, but I don't like then that the cats are running sideways. No. Yes for buttons. No. No. Big enough for a notions pouch. Yep. Also notions or something. No. No. Yes for the flowers. Dahlia, be careful, honey. You're going to knock stuff off on you. Okay. No. Yes to crabs. That's definitely a notions pouch there. Yes to them. Yes to crabs. Let's see. Yes to zebras. Yes to penguins and Dog. My Pleasant Company dogs. Nope. Penguins? Penguins. Lined up cats will make some good buttons. Dog portraits, yes. Okay, we're actually... Okay. Out of here. Yes. Yes. I think. I might retract that one, but maybe scraps to sew in, like interior scraps, yay. Yes for buttons. That whole stack is no, 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 no. Good God. Okay. No, yes for buttons. Dahlia, what are you doing? Hey, Flynn, dude, enough. No. Yes. Buttons, buttons. No, no. Yes, no, no. Fuck yes, that's definitely going to be something. Yes and yes, and actually yes for that one. No, 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 yes, yes, no, 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 yes, yes, no, no, no. Oh, yes, actually on that one. That'll be a good button. I can get that Sakura probably. No. Nope. Nope. No. No. That honestly looks like yes. That looks like it's part of... Oh, no. Okay, I know what that's from. But those will both be good button things. No, no. No. Okay. No. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, no. Okay. No. Yes. No. 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 I think I kept the other piece of this one because I was like, I bet you there's another piece in there and we can do a notions pouch with it. Maybe. I think I kept it. Yes, we can make some buttons out of that. Oh my goodness, my back is like, rah. Yes, buttons. I hope buttons, because that's one of the popular fabrics that sold out way too fast. Yes, buttons. The rest of this, no. Yes. Obi. No. No. Yes. Yeah, that is a Japanese fabric. It looks like a North American marketed fabric, but it is actually a Japanese fabric. It might actually be done by Robert Kaufman, but it is definitely Japanese. Okay, that, oh, here we go. Here is a piece we can use for a bookmark for this one. Sweet. Good. Okay, those are no's. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes, both the fans. Yes to this cat on the roses. No. Yes, I think I can use that. Yes. Yes. Okay. No. Yes, 100%. No. 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 no, 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 yes, no. Yes, yes, no, no, yes, no, 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 yes. I can make buttons out of the Scotties. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's still a lot in here. Okay, let's pull this out. All right. There's the rest of it. Probably should actually like zoom in, shouldn't I? So you can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. Okay, let's see. What can you see right now? Probably not much. Oh yeah, you really can't see anything. Yay. Yeah, you can see my no pile. Yes, we'll figure out what we're doing with that. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes, that'll make some fun buttons. Yes. Okay, let me zoom you in so you can see what I'm talking about. Probably got another, like, I don't know. You can see that, and then this is the pile we're sorting. Okay, cool. No. Scooters, yes. I have too many pieces of the Bow Wow Frenchie, but we will keep the strip of Black Cat. Mini Myco, so we can make some, like, yes, both of those. No, 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 yes. No. Yes. Yes. Badgers, yes. No. No. Yes. Okay. The buttons. Okay. These are the pieces that are going to be like useful for bigger projects. So they're going to go back in the strip bin. And then I'm just going to kind of shove those button pieces back so that they're just like a little bit further away. And I don't have to worry about them like getting caught up. Yes. Yes. That's better for bigger stuff. Fancy zip, which I don't know if we'll ever use, but hey, we'll hold on to for a bit while. It's not like it's taking up much room. No. Yes. Can I make it work as a pouch? No, but buttons. Yes, yes, yes. Sure. Fuck yes. Oh yeah, and then these are stuff that I think was intended to be wristlets. I don't know if they're going to work, but we will pretend that they're still going to be wristlets and measure them later. No. Yes, wristlet. Yes. Oh, why are you all cut? Damn. This one is not. So the wristlets. Unraveling sheep. Yes. Yes. Yes, I'll figure it out. No. Are you folded still? No, you're cut. Damn. But we don't have any buttons of that yet. No. No. Fuck yeah. Oh no. 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 Yes. No. Yes. Buttons. Buttons. something. No. Yes. No. All of those are no's, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Maybe they're not. 1 second. How big are they? Big enough. Bookmarks. Okay. Wristlet. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Yes. No. No. Yes. Oh, actually, those are folded, so those are bookmarks. Yes. 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 No. What's this? Okay. Nope. Garbage. Yes. 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 Okay. No. 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 Obi. No. Yes. No. 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 Okay. Personal. No. 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 Yes. No. 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 Yes. Obi. Obi. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Yep. No. 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 Okay. All right, so that bin's probably about half emptied now. Yay us. And we got a big old pile of button stuff now, which is awesome. Oh, moving too fast. Moving too fast. Okay, so most of those are like wristlets, bookmarks, and etc.'s. It didn't help with any of this excess stuff down here, but that's okay. We can actually, we'll just pick up the Obi and put it over with the Obi scrap bin that we need to open up and put these in, but you know, one step at a time. Yeah, because those strips are too small for us to use as well, so. Okay. Obi, 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 and then some of this is just garbage. Okay, good enough. Up we go. Okay. Gonna take these out to the button bin so that they can be where they're supposed to be instead of where they're not supposed to be. And I'm also going to take out some of these tags that I see. Oh, the one tag I see, so that it's in the proper area as well. Okay. Button box, button box. All the button fabrics into the box. Done, 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 done. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, yeah, I'll move those back because we don't need these in the way. And then we'll put the, actually those will just go back in here. Okay, that's fine. But hey, we touched everything in that bin, so that's good too. What's next? Oh my goodness, another one. Okay, let's do this one too. Then they're done. It's not like I don't have to keep everything or I have to get rid of everything. It's just sometimes knowing what's even in the space, right? So, all right, dump. Upside down. Keep the bin here. What's this? Gyoza bag candles. Excellent. I'm just done working with it. Destash, destash, destash. Actual proper scraps. Scraps probably going to a friend. We will do something with that. We'll definitely do something with these guys. Okay. That is actually more closer to a yardage. So I'm going to pop it in here. This is like a, this is Notions pouch territory. That looks like a kato. Oh, or a gyoza bag. One of the two. Okay, closer to yardage. Kimono. Scrunchie. Destash. Back there. Kimono. Zipper. Oh hey, there is a wedge bag cut. Destash. Trains. Frenchies. Notions pouches. This was set up as lining and everything for bowl cozies, which you probably should finish. Destash. Destash. Work with. That's a half-finished needle stasher. Okay. Personal stash. Woohoo. Destash. Work with, don't work with. Make small wedge bag. Itty bitty amount for a wristlet. Yay. Destash. Wristlet. Get rid of it. Oh my goodness, there's actually a small wedge bag or small box bag left. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we'll have to take a look at if I've got enough for the handles then. Okay. Back into the hard stuff. That should be a wristlet. No. Yes for buttons. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. If it looks kind of arbitrary, you probably just can't see what I'm talking about, to be honest. Sorry. Notions pouches. Destash. 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 Notions pouches lining. Notions pouches. Notions pouches. Cute Notions pouches. Destash. Lining. Meh. Destash. Notions pouch. Notions pouch. Back there. Notions pouch. Cotton thing. Notions pouches. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Okay, that's a yardage. Like, not a yardage, but a larger quantity. Okay. Stuff. Obi. Destash. Wristlet. No. 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 Yes. No, no, no. 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 Yes. Buttons. Buttons. Yes. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of fabric for those sheep fabrics. That's good to find. Okay. These all look like wristlets. That's what I think they are. So that's what we're going to go with. Yes. No. With larger pieces. No. Wristlet. Wristlet. Something. D-stash. Work with. D-stash. D-stash. Keep. Work with. Oh, there's that's a knot bag. Okay. Yes. 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 No. Actually, those are larger pieces. Oh, that's just a nice little drawstring bag. That apparently was probably serged. Yep. Yes, indeed. Okay. Yes. No. Okay. No. 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 Larger though. No. Yes. No. 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 Done. Okay, so these are larger amounts to get rid of. These are all like wristlets and stuff like that. So I think we should put that in with the, hey, there's a button one. We'll put that in with the strips that we just figured out. And then this can go into the notions box. And now I've cleared out a bin space so we can actually like put the stuff in there. Yay me. No. Oh, actually that can be buttons. Okay, so buttons. Buttons at least, or something. No, that's going into the special pile for a customer. Okay. That was the most awkward getup I could do. Okay. Special buttons. What did I say? Wristlets and like larger amounts. They're not really like notions pouches. Actually, most of this is notion pouches, so let's just put it in there. There's also that knot bag in there, but that's okay. We'll ignore that for a moment. Okay, so why I wanted to do that is because now we can go in and we can put in personal stash in the this laundry basket can go into this shelf that you can't see right now. Yeah. Okay, we got garbage, 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 garbage. Okay, good. And then we'll put we'll put both of my personal stashes side by side. My goodness, being organized, or at least mostly organized. Okay. There we go. Super cute Pokemon fabrics. Stuff I was supposed to use for back to school stuff that never happened. It's okay. Christmas fabrics. Pokemon fabrics. Okay. Good. Garbage. Oh my goodness, there's more right here. Okay, that's definitely polyester. Okay, yes. Notions pouch. Cool. Garbage. No. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Oh, I think that was paired up for a drawstring bag. We can do that. And that was paired up for a drawstring bag. And then this is a failed drawstring bag. It's just going to go in there. I don't care. Done with that fabric. 2. Yes for notions pouch. Yes for something larger, although this might actually, yeah, there is still fabric here. So we'll pop it with that for now. And then we can always figure it out later. Okay. These were drawstring bags. Okay. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Okay. That's a lot actually, like just run through. Okay. Notions pouch. That's the handle for that bag. These are drawstring bags. I don't really have a spot for drawstring bags right now, but we'll figure it out. These are going to be notions pouches. That's that bin. Actually, the big Playmobil bag will be the drawstring bag for now. Okay. Now, instead of like tripping on everything back here, I actually have a way through around this corner, which is insane. I didn't think that was going to happen that fast, actually. Helps when I'm just in the mood of like, I either get rid of it or it's just done. Oh, there's a bunch more here. Okay, that is personal stash as well. Okay, any personal stash at this point, I'm going to throw into the laundry basket again because that just is a good setup for me. These look like they're intended to eventually be glasses cases and maybe those other things. The other things being like the planner pouches, which I'm surprisingly low on stock on right now. So maybe we'll add some new ones for next year, 2026. That looks like a triangle pouch, which we also need more of in some ways. Those all look like triangle pouches. That needs to become handles for the small box bag that's out there because that is a really adorable budgie fabric and it needs to happen. That looks like it was cut with the intention of making tote bags. We are no longer making tote bags. So these are like larger pieces. That's a D-stash. 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 Ugh, the last pieces. Something. We'll figure it out. Those actually are a good size. Probably, yeah, these are all supposed to be glasses cases, I think, more mostly. Okay, let's take a look here. Because that is 100% a fish for a glasses case. I don't know what that's intended to be. Something. I don't think this is big enough for a glasses case. Nope. Okay, so that's going to be like notions pouches or triangle pouch or something. This is definitely large enough. It's actually large enough to make a small box bag with if I find fabric for the thing. But then, yeah, I think the majority of these were intended to either be eyeglass cases or planner pouches. Let's just go with eyeglass cases and planner pouches and just not worry about it. That feels like a good mix of them. Oh, yeah, because there's a whole stack of the lining fabric right there, too. They just don't have fish. That's all they're missing is fish and interfacing, which I guess is kind of under the same thing. Can we get... Nope. Okay, so that is too small. I am not going to do a directional print for these, so that'll become a planner pouch thing. Let's just do these all as planner pouches. There we go. Nothing more under my arm. Which means that one will become planner pouches, as will the cats in coffee cups, because they're highly directional. And the yellow melting cats, because they are also directional. Jammy tarts is multi-directional, as is that cat. Good. Okay. Glasses. And then this will become both. And then this can become that. And this can become both. Maybe. Is there enough? If I like have a pretty tight cut? No, but we can get notions pouches and eyeglass cases out of it. Sweet. And then this needs to become a handle for the small box bag. Awesome. Okay, so that basket actually makes sense for those right now. And then the planner pouches will go out into the bin out here. These are kit prints, which are like buried right now, apparently. La 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 la. Oh, right, I pulled them out because someone ordered and I thought that I was out of the kit. Or out of the ones that had a bag in it, but no, I was not. I was just in a slightly different spot, so I didn't need to make another. I thought I did. Turned out I didn't. Okay, I'm going to start a separate little cubby. Actually, that's a good point, is that a lot of these ones that I'm like de-stashing might be a good one to experiment with for like the spring roll pouch and stuff like that. Because if I'm de-stashing it anyway, I'm not like super attached to it. So maybe we'll do that. Oh, and then, damn, Katie, why did you like put everything back? Okay, let's put that there. And that's a bunch of handles for those. And then this piece of fabric, actually that should become, or could become Kato. I don't know, we'll throw it on the, this is kind of yardage shelf. Not full yardage, but enough. Personal stash, which needs to go in the storage room. Random mini cable. Actually, that's for that HP box, which is right there, I think. Somewhere down there. This needs to come up because it can't stay in here. It needs to go out. One of our wedding invites. Push. Buttons. Personal stash. Okay. I know there's a pile of personal stash over here. Yes, it's on the floor, but I can't get into the storage room right now. Anyway, yay. 6 cap snaps. Go away. I don't use you. This needs to come over here with the other Cricut paper. Now, if I'm keeping the thermal label printer out in the studio, I think the other shelves in here should probably become the Cricut shelves, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what to do yet with that. Okay, there's a whole other bin here. What's in here? Lining. Okay, I'm gonna go dump that into the Notions bin that's out here because there's 0 point in keeping it in this extra like bin. So let's go put this in the one that's been like earmarked other, I guess. Actually, let's just pop the bin on top of that bin for now. There we go. And then there's a whole bin of like embroidery floss and stuff that needs to be revamped and freaking tablet covers I no longer make. Unfinished tablet covers at that. Okay, that's the sort of box. That's the Doom box. Pop it there for a few minutes just so I don't have to think about it for a little bit. Personal stash down here. My fabric stash, which is separate from yarn stash. Okay, there's the pattern for the kit that I just chucked over in the corner here. So I need to go with that just so I don't lose it. This was intended to be one of those little phone wallets. That's not happening. Notions pouches probably. De-stash. I really need to pee, and at this point, I think it's probably time to just get off the stream anyway. And then I can wrap up on some stuff that's like off camera. Obviously, I've been on and off camera all day anyway, but you know. I will not be on until Monday, so I will chat with you all then. Thank you so much for joining me. Hi. And I'll chat with you all in a few days. Bye.